So I think everybody here has played it at least once in the Dungeon Grinder. You're always meeting up in a tavern after a portal from the Bright Dawn. You guys make your way over to the tavern and to meet with your contact through the death games. He's always in the same spot, sipping sipping his sangria or whatever. And when we're all settled in, he'll approach, say, "Welcome back, welcome back." Uh, yeah, I do see some familiar faces here. Looking at Shroud and Bag, says, "Oh, I noticed a little bit more muscle definition here. You guys have a little more seasoned since last time."
No.
No, must be the wine talking.
Yes. You must be drunk.
It is a possibility. I have been here for many hours.
Can we have food?
Food, yeah. I don't see why not. He'll kind of snap his fingers at the bartender and say, order these gentlemen their last meal. It'll be on Lord So-and-so's tab."
Do you mean last meal today?
Yeah, I think, yes, kind of like this is your execution, isn't it not?
No.
No. Our sponsors do like a bit of confidence out of their sufferers.
Excuse me, says Alan. I am thankful that you allowed me to leave early yesterday. I was wondering if we met a couple people in there who didn't seem to be in control of themselves. Uh, did they is there any way to allow them to leave, or why are they stuck in there?
Oh, death shall be their only release. See, we only recruit from the finest and dirtiest and rattiest holes throughout Faerun and other areas. They aren't exactly the types you would want to be setting free or even earning their freedom.
Oh,
However, now go ahead.
I see. So they're like criminals, or
Oh, much worse.
okay. Well, I mean, if it's the law, I suppose.
They've done imaginable crimes, but they are quite seasoned warriors. That's why they are a unique lot, and that's why we must recycle them. The sponsors do like a bit of touch of heart, though. They did appreciate the mix-up you have provided them.
I see. Well, I will try my best, I suppose.
No, yes, your best effort. Your best foot forward, as they say. No.
Can I have more bread?
Yes. It's not my money. Hey, bartender, give this rather rough-looking gentleman some more bread, can you? There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, looks like Quad is jumping.
Sorry, do you have any cheese?
Yes. On the table, you'll find a variety of some kind of a charcuterie board of different variety of things: slices of meat, cheese, bread, some vegetables for you, more earthly types.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we'll get Quatch in here.
Bats keeps on eating like an animal that he is.
Yes, satiate that appetite. Yes.
I smell like someone is coming.
Someone is coming. Poof. Ah, welcome. Welcome. You're an unfamiliar face. Ah, well then, the quiet type. Anyway,
Quats, are you here? Also, I don't think we have heard anything from Shadow yet, so.
Oh, I'm not. I'm here. I ain't talking.
Hello. I'm here
Okay.
now, sorry. My headset wasn't fully plugged in.
well, this makes me feel better.
So, can we go now?
Yeah.
I'm full.
Absolutely, absolutely. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and form a marching order in this box here, crudely drawn on the ground. South being the front.
I'll take the picture of sangria that the dude had on his own table and walk in.
I think south is the front, right? You said.
Yeah, if you want to be in the front, go to the south. I guess we'll just pop Shroud in somewhere, wherever, doesn't matter. Alright, and then you guys will join up in the wagon, and about half a day's ride later, you'll arrive at the murder dungeon. Did I say murder dungeon? I meant the very elaborate.
We are not murdering. It's just for the sport.
Absolutely, absolutely. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna restart all the APIs so we don't have any problems. So I put a good chunk of time into the trap API, so hopefully that's working as intended now. Then I'll have to run the combat bot once, just to make sure everything's good. And then after that, we'll be able to kick it off. Alright, so let's do that. Oh, made a mistake. Gotta move you guys over. Now let's try it. And let me check. Alright, and we are good to start. You'll pop in, and you'll see a friendly looking cute face. Most of you will.
Hello.
Mr. Moogle. Hello, Koopos.
Alan will light a torch.
Got you.
Doesn't really like the dark.
20.
How has it been here, Muggle?
Well, the last lot that came through almost got slaughtered twice. But somehow they pulled through. Don't ask me how. They were hell-bent on dying, making all kinds of crazy moves.
How did they almost die?
Well, the breakdown was there was a room to the north. They chose to clear that first. It had, I think, 3 ghouls, 3 ghasts, or something like that. Had a rather angry mage, very nimble, and it had a rather stubborn battle mage with a glaive who kept shielding himself. They almost wiped there. I think they burned a good amount of their inspiration points there, and then they kicked open, I think, one of these doors, and that started a rather ghoulish, long, drawn-out battle with goblins, bugbears. But they pulled through. They used quite a bit of resources from the available group loot. Some of that has been replenished, just out of courtesy. And yeah, like some of them were barely hanging on. But they only had 1 barbarian, so take that with a grain of salt.
I could take the untouched great axe if nobody else wants it.
Oh yeah, forgot to go through all the thingies. So in the group loot, the permanent items are at your disposal. There's a moon-touched weapon, your choice, plus 1 weapon, your choice. Looks like Bag already took the weapon. And the group loot. So the group loot, any potions you'll use, they just manifest in your hand from the group loot, just like you're using an interact. And the spell scrolls are whatever you want them to be. So if you like really need a bless or something, you really need, like, I don't know, a shatter, using the level 2 spell scroll, it'll just manifest in your hands as a shatter, and then you can use it. And then the new item, the cracked pearl of power, that'll act just as a normal pearl of power, but it's a one-time use only rather than recharge. So for you caster people. And then before the game, did that. It's highly encouraged that you move only 5 to 10 feet at a time, being that passive perception might, let's see, depending on how high some of your guys' is. Maybe. Passive perception might play a role. Otherwise, perception check is how you will detect a trap, and even investigation check will be suffice in replacement of a perception check for those you intellect characters. Stealth. Yeah, any stealthers here? I didn't think so. Resting is not hard limited, but it's limited to 2 short and 1 long rest. If you take any more than this, your gold reward will be cut significantly. And before we do start, everyone is going to get a flash of light, and everyone is going to get a inspiration. So I don't think, if you weren't here last time, inspiration can be used to reroll any die once. You can use it offensively, defensively. You can use it on somebody else. Maybe they took a crit, and you're like, ooh, we can't be having that. You can use the inspiration, and they'll have to reroll whatever it is.
That's cool.
So other than that, yeah, everything was pretty much explored. In terms of up here and around here, down here, and around here wasn't really explored.
All right. Renee, do you want to take the lead?
Not really, but I can.
I can also.
Wait, so they haven't been south, right?
No, but they've cleared everything in this on this floor.
Oh. How do we get to the next floor?
You just find the stairs.
Are they the stairs up here, or?
That was the entrance stairs. They were that way, and then, like I said, they explored everything up there. And then they came in here. There was a shrine, but it has been moved since they did use it before the end of the game.
Okay. Yeah, the shrines gave some nice boosts.
Yeah. I would actually like to cast light, so I have my own little bright thing coming off of myself.
All right, so it's shroud, right?
Yep, shroud.
Is there anything in these alcoves over here off the side of the passageway?
1 second. Okay. Where again? You just see some sewer grates. Would appear to be just water dripping down in them.
Okay.
The construction of the entire area seems to be manufactured rather recently, even though its crude design is it's kind of like how spies used to take dirt, throw it on their clothes or something, make them look like a worker. Kind of the same idea.
Are these stairs over here?
Yes, those would be the stairs to the next floor, if you are ready.
Sure.
Oh, what's in here?
Just a nimble hallway.
Okay, I think the other group was here already. I see scratches of Bright Dawn was here. on the floor.
Yeah, there's several bloodstains and just remnants of gore. It's been cleaned up rather crudely, but
Alright.
it sounds like we're ready to go to the next floor. Let me form a loose marching order and yeah, get you guys copied over.
I scratch on the side of the stairs. I scratch that the Bright Dawn was here.
Alright, so similar to how it happened on the first floor, you see a solid wall in front of you, and Mughal warns you that as soon as you're ready, combat will begin almost immediately. It's almost guaranteed.
Do you know what we should expect to face?
Well, Kupo, telling you would be half the fun, but I think you should expect something big.
Alan will ready a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I move here or?
Yeah, I'll move Mr. Mughal. Omo will just dodge and hang out and be there. So whenever you're ready, the wall will drop, and we'll get this shindig started.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Is that a half game or?
It'd be a full game if you made it like right now.
Oh, I can only do half, so.
I mean, Quash is coming in for a halfer if you just want to come in for a halfer.
Then the DM allow that?
Can I allow that?
Up to you.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
I guess I'll pull Omo out for now. Seems like we have enough people with Simon.
Bioma.
Oh, Alabaster. Super damage. No, nothing can go wrong.
Wow, that is an ugly beast.
If you're firing off reactions, go ahead and do them now, since you will be the initiator by dropping the wall. No, don't bother rolling initiative. Sorry, I should have mentioned this about the combat bot.
Sorry.
Which one are you shooting, Alan?
The big guy that I can see.
All right, he is dodging.
I will roll again.
Okie doke.
11.
Let's check. 11. 11 will actually connect. We'll take your first damage.
Shocking.
Yeah, he's not a very agile boy. Wait for Simon to get up in here until we use the combat bot.
I export already, so.
Oh, okay. Alabaster. What's your username so I don't have to like...
Alabaster?
Oh, it's just... Oh, I see it. Okay.
Alablaster. Is that right?
That's a fitting name for Alabaster.
Is this the ranger?
Yeah.
Alright, one moment. Alright, let me double check. I think everything looks good. Yep. Alright. So is everybody ready?
Ready.
Alright.
Ready.
Quick tip, the red circle means it's your turn, and the green circle means it's the next person up's turn. So Ogre Man's gonna pull up, He's just gonna hit the first thing he sees. It'll be bag. I think you're dodging.
Yep.
This ogre boy's pretty dumb. 7 won't do it. Alright, next turn it'll be Renee.
Okay. I attack him.
Yeah, 7.
Does it hit it?
17 will hit handily.
Alright, we'll attack him again.
17 hits again.
And that. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna stay right here.
You take a pretty good chunk out of him. You slash the left, slash the right. $45.
It's a Batman.
Yep, who's gonna do that? And Alan, it'll be your turn.
Alan squeals a bit in surprise before firing off another light crossbow bolt at the big guy.
Alright. He will have half cover, and that will unfortunately miss.
All right. I was just wondering because it hit earlier and I was in the same place.
Let me scroll up. Yeah, you're right. That was a mulligan by me. You got a free one.
Thank you. End of turn.
Gotcha.
Back then it wasn't in the combat, in the melee combat. Now it is, so that also makes sense. It wasn't next to me last
That's true.
I have done a whoopsie doozy here.
Actually, would it help if I had moved over here and then shot it and then moved back?
You wouldn't be able to fire from occupied space, unfortunately.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I know some do that, but rules as written says nah.
Really? All right.
Well, made a kind of a whoopsie doozy, so he'll just dodge. 40. There's that. And bag your turn.
Bat will crawl and rage.
Arrgh.
And with his claws, he will attack. So
Alright,
let's
slice
keep
him
the
up.
rage on so I make the right damage. And recklessly.
Yeah, 22 will hit. 19 will hit handily.
Arrgh.
11 plus 17 damage. Alright. Just clawing this dude's big belly up. He looks really pissed, though. 40. He's gonna stand his ground. Alabaster, your turn.
All right. Which one hurt the most? At this one, this one.
Yes, that big boy.
All right. All right, big boy, get one shot first.
Nope.
Miss. All right.
13 will hit.
Oh.
You have sharpshooter, right? So it
Yep.
goes through cover. 18 damage. Puts it
All
back.
right. The big boy next to it get my special arrow. 5. Bonus action. Shooting at it again.
Alright. He is dodging this guy behind him.
All right. So let me roll again. 8. No. It will be one more because it doesn't matter. 5 and 8 miss. So. All right. EOT.
Okie doke. That's what you hear.
over there.
Let me redo that. Oh yeah, you hear something big for sure. But can't see anything. Shrub.
Alright. There seems to be a lot of dudes, and that needs to go away quickly. Okay, so I guess this is what we'll do. We will. I'm going to try to open up a path. I'm going to shoot a firebolt at this thing.
Gotcha. So it'll be -2. 12 won't connect, unfortunately.
Alright. Then we're just gonna move. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Renee, you're up.
Can I stand in the space directly to my left, or no?
Yeah, it's just a little sconce. Think of it as much smaller than it actually is.
Okay. I will stand there. I will cast Shield of Faith. And then I will attack this thing.
Okie doke.
Interesting.
Who did you cast Shield of Fate on?
Myself, sorry.
Alright. 12 will connect with the giant bat in front of you.
It's a bat.
Or the 12 damage, I mean.
Yeah, that's it.
Okie doke. Get out of the way! I can't see anything! Roar. Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? He's gonna squeeze past here. It'd be 50. 60. And since that guy is dead, we'll get him out of here. He'll dash to there. That'll be all his movement. The heck? Oh, you're in there twice somehow. I'll just take out your 15, I guess. There we go. And there's that bet. These are flying. So they're gonna fly just up and over. And they will give a little bite attack towards Renee. $22 for 6.
Okay.
I will block it.
Oh,
No damage.
so 0 damage. Okay.
Alright.
Alan, your turn.
All right. Alan is going to fire off an arrow at this guy. No cover, right?
Yep, clean shot.
But miss anyway. And then they are going to. Can you move through your friend spaces as difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Then move like this over here. End of turn.
Surprised he doesn't have a. Oh, he does. Okay. Alright, first thing he can see. Gonna chuck a javelin at Renee. Probably be a clean shot since the bat's flying and he's huge and there's too many factors at mind. 20 for 8.
Okay.
And that would be Mr. Big Ogre's turn. Oh, he'll just take a bite at Renee. You'll get a. No, he's gonna fly up under his bat friend and just do a clean shot and then go back. So that'll be no cover. So I don't think an 11 will do it.
Nope.
And Bag, your turn.
I will also go deeper to my my animalistic form. Shifting, gaining 4 temp hit points.
Gotcha. And before we go too much farther, I forgot when Renee stepped up, something was prepared for him. Yeah, this will just be a clean shot. 22 for 18.
Okay.
Alright. Still got that thing. And then go ahead and continue. Back, I'm sorry.
Okay. In my animal form, I will start pounding on this big dude.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, that's nice.
All 3 will hit if that's all reckless.
Yeah.
That's a lot of math. Alright, so 9 plus 9, 18 plus
25.
So 25 total?
Yep.
Alright. You just claw this guy to shreds, and you bite him at the end?
Yep.
You bite him right in his gut, and he is rather angry with you. Alright, anything else?
That's all.
Batty boy, gonna hit what's in front of him. So the spite's for Renee. No, won't do. Alright. He's gonna stand his ground. And Alabaster, your turn.
How is the big boy?
He's about halfway beat up.
Halfway, huh? Alright, sure, I shot at him.
Okay. Connects handily. For a massive shot.
The one that next to him gets a special arrow. Miss. Bad boy again. Big boy again. 7.
7, unfortunately, will miss.
Guilty.
Gotcha. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Damn, unfortunately, Renee is about the cleanest target he has. Alright, Godspeed. Nope, won't do it. Shroud, your turn.
All right. Let's see. We are going to do. I think I'm actually going to do a level 2 magic missile, but I'm going to send 2 missiles to the big guy next to the bag, and the her to bat.
Gotcha. It'd be 1 damage roll. And then times 4, you get 1 more missile. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okie doke. Alright, so 4 damage. So the meaty guy takes 8.
Both take 8.
Yep, and then that guy, Bat, will take 8. Both are just kind of barely hanging on. You give a pretty good shock to both of them.
All right. Okay. I will stay where I am, and that'll be my turn.
Copy that. Renee, your turn.
Alright, let's hit the guy to my north.
Alright, go for it. Will connect, and you will slice his belly clean open, spilling whatever contents of nastiness come out.
All right, let's hit the bat to my left. Let's use inspiration. Can I? Is it too late? Do I have to tell you beforehand?
No, it's a reroll, so you can use it.
Okay.
Yep, will connect. You kind of re-aim that attack, and it just bats him down, crushes his body.
Okay. I will step back. Like so.
All right,
At opportunity.
I know.
the one with half cover will get a opportunity attack. So this will be +2 to your AC. Nope, won't do it.
There's another one here. I don't know if it's
Oh, you went past him too? Okay, well, yep, he'll definitely react. This will be just normal AC. Won't do it.
Alright. That's it.
This guy's dead. Let's get him out of here. Alright, bat friend. Saw you kill his bat friend. So he's gonna take a bite out of Shroud. Closest thing to him. 23 for 8.
Block 7 of that. So you take 1 point. If it hits him.
I'm assuming a 23 would hit.
Shut up.
Alright, whenever he's...
Sorry, my push to talk was designed to be a pain in my butt. What was it?
1 total damage because bag blocked for you. So you take...
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Alan, your turn.
Alan is gonna move over here. Does this bat have cover?
No, you actually have a clean shot from there.
Fantastic, as Alan shoots a crossbow. 18.
18 will hit handily for 4 pierce.
And then Alan will call out, does anyone need any healing or is anyone down? Renee? I have a healing word if you want it.
I mean, you can see how injured I look, right? It's up to you.
I guess. I probably should save it for when people go down, though. Alan will move back. End of turn.
Glad someone can find some RP in this hellish, brutal battle. Alright. This ogre pulls up. Looks like bad. Yep. Two brutes just growling at each other. Take a swing. 13.
It has advantage.
Oh, thank you. 16 maybe?
That will hit.
Alright, we'll do the first damage. So 10 bludgeon.
Alright.
This guy is gonna squeak over. Yeah, he'll just take a bite at bag. 20 for 8.
Yeah, that hit, but it also has advantage.
Oh yeah, we'll do a little crit fish. Nope, nothing. And bag, your turn.
I will try to... The big guy, he looks delicious.
He is meaty.
So he's going down. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Okay, believe it or not, all 3 will connect.
Oh, nice. $23?
Yeah, 17 plus 6, 23 damage. You take a massive chunk out of him. Just clawing and biting and just going full barbarian mode.
I'm full of his dead friends already. With 2 of them going down right next to me.
Alright, if that's it, then we'll move on to Dead Bat. Dead Bat, get him out of here. Alright. Minotaur man will peek. Minotaur man will go back. Alabaster, your turn.
Alright, let's do this bird first. I don't like. Alright, just the normal one. God dang. Alright,
Who are you shooting?
the bat.
Ah, okay. That will miss.
Alright, the one next to it get the other one. Gut. First bats get the third one.
Okay, that connects. So these guys are just
Sad.
It
flying
seems
everywhere.
your dice rolls have not changed.
Sad. Yep.
I think it's fair from the first time he was in here. He just rolled 20 the entire time.
UT.
Okay, Shroud. This will be a clean shot towards you.
Okay.
I don't think 13 will do it, though.
No, it will do not. Thank God.
And it is your turn.
After seeing that probably very unwanted arrow come by my head, I need to wrap up these bats really fast if I don't want to get shot again. Thank you very much.
Might behoove you.
Hey, Bag. Would you be okay if I nicked you a little bit?
Arr, arr. Yes.
Okay. I will burning hands. So I think I might hit Bag in the process, but I'm trying. Or maybe not. Actually.
You won't.
I don't think you will.
Oh, lucky me. All right, cool. Then I will still burning hands then, but it'll be at first level.
All right. So left to right bats. Pass, pass. And then the big dude. Ooh. This big dude gets charred up a bit.
Okay, cool.
I think the bats take half damage, right? Yeah.
Yep. So you got one kind of alive bat and then one little healthier one behind him.
You know, I think I can probably survive one more round just standing here. So that'll be my turn.
Renee, you're up.
I believe his name is Badge. Sorry, it's been fun. It's Badge, right? Not Bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Close enough.
I'm gonna attack this bat to my southwest.
14 will connect. And 11 damage will be enough to splat him down.
Okay. I will... Really don't want to, but I'll step into that space. And I will hit the ogre man, or whatever this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
And I will... Yeah, I'll smite it.
Alright, go for it. Let me check the
Big
undeader.
smite.
Fiend. There's giant. It's not a fiend, but 16. Bro, as a white light blasts through him with your smite, he goes down.
My eyes.
Nice. Sorry, Badge. Then I will run away from this thing again, back around the corner.
Alright, you'll eat bite from that bat. 21 for 4.
Nope.
Alright, that got blocked.
Thanks, Badge. And that's it.
Let's get him out of here. And Alan, you're up.
Alan is going to move over here, take a look at that bat, and no cover, right? However, I do note that Renee already gobbled up its reaction, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, his reaction's gone.
Okay, let's see. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, 30 feet. Oh, my
Alan,
god.
what you doing?
Okay. As Alan thinks the combat is over and fires off a longbow shot, but looks very surprised to see everything behind at the bat. That is all the movement Alan can do.
Hits handily, takes a massive chunk out of him, but unfortunately he's still flapping his wings.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. End of turn.
Alright, let's get him out of here. Squeak, 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 squeak.
It has advantage if it attacks me.
Oh, it's gonna. It's just a dumb old bet. 17 for 4.
Yep.
And badge.
I will finish it.
Yep, the first one will connect, and it will be enough to claw out our baddie boy down.
Nice. And I will run up.
What are you doing, Alan?
I'm sorry, I thought we were done. I thought that was all of them.
Did you not see the giant bolt that went over my head?
Ooh.
Damn.
I assumed that was, like, one of us.
Yep, if
Yeah,
you're going
dex
to
save.
if you're going to move there, dex save was 10. It's an auto fail because it's just if you step on it, you go in it. That's why it says DC 99.
Okay.
It is a 10-foot spiked pit trap. It's all physical damage, so 19.
Is that 12?
I'm sorry?
Is that half because I'm raging?
Yes, yeah, it'll be half damage. There's no poison or anything, it's all physical. So.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Alan, run.
I intend to.
Alright.
Can I get out from there somehow?
Yeah, it'll be 20 foot, unless you have a climbing speed, it'll be 20 feet either direction to just get out.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't have enough moment right now, and I already attacked, so that's all.
Okie doke. You could start like partway up the wall if you want to figure that math out, but
I don't have any more moment.
okie doke. 10.
Pit trap?
No, all monsters for intents and purposes ignore traps.
Ah, got it.
Let's see. This might be the end of you, Alan.
It's alright. Alan deserves it.
So he is going to charge. Oh, that's the GM. He's going to charge. And he's going to reckless. So if it hits with gore, it's gonna be nasty.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright, advantage, gore.
That
19.
hits.
Alright.
And Alan goes down.
Well, I guess pointless
Does
to roll.
Alan have shield?
Huh?
Does Alan have shield?
No, Alan does not. Alan is a bard.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes. So the gore, I think you also have to add the additional piercing damage, did you?
I was trying to keep you alive, but yeah.
Let's see. That's funny. Okay, so not dead immediately at least. Making death saves.
It'd be knocked 10 foot back and then and prone. Well, you're already prone. Never mind. Let's see. Let me figure out. 10, 20. No, I guess he'll just move up 5, and that'll be Minotaur. Alabaster. Things are going to shit very quickly.
Oh shit. Move over here. See this guy? Bonus action. I am going to Sever Strike. So I roll with advantage.
Alright, you'll have advantage either way.
Oh,
if you want to use
okay.
that information.
Okay, then I don't use the Sever Strike. I just advantage first one. Upon hitting it, that hit.
12 unfortunately miss.
All right. No advantage, right? Only one time.
Oh,
Right?
he reckless, so you can pop him
Oh.
as many times.
All right. 21.
21 hits handily. 17.
Favor him. Add another 2,
Gotcha.
and I move back. It's like guilty.
Okie doke. Well, first thing you can see is Shroud. This guy's out to get you, Shroud, it looks like. 19 for 19.
Then I will shield that.
Alright, wise move. 5, yep, you barely get that shield. Just kind of put that magic in front of you and just deflect a giant bolt. Just goes into the wall.
Yeah, let's not.
And it'll be your turn, actually.
All right. We're going to. Damn. All right. Let's see what we can do here. All right. I'm gonna feed Alan a healing potion.
Thank you very much.
Alright, one of your own or one from the group loot?
We'll use a group loot.
Okie doke.
Damn.
And damn. What else can I do? Is there anything else? I guess I will bonus action use some of my sorcery points to get a spell slap back.
Okie doke. If that's all, it'll be Renee's turn.
Okay. Did Badge fall in a hole?
Yep.
Let's see. 5, 10, 20, 20. Whoops. I don't want to actually run up to this space. Just click. I'm going to run over this Minotaur, and I'm going to attack it.
Okay, you will have advantage. .24 will connect handily.
I will attack it again.
Alright. Again. That connects pretty handily. Just trading blows this guy, looks like, slicing him up.
And then I will move over. Oh, no, I can't move anymore. That's it.
Alright, Alan. You are prone, but you are alive.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alan is going to thank Shroud for the potion, and get up quickly, as they say. Maybe if we get to the fountain, then it could help us out. Um, does it activate even when we're fighting?
Oh, yeah.
Alan is gonna look to Renee and say, "Do you think you can get there, or
Where do you want me?
the fountain? It gives us a boost. We might need it."
I mean, maybe.
Well then, yeah. Alan is going to, as a bonus action, grant a bardic to, let's see, Badge. Have you lost your rage?
Not yet.
Okay. In that case, he will grant it to Alabaster for now, since he seems to do a lot of damage. Yeah, and then Alan is going to move back. So I have to stay safe this time. Thank you. Oh, and then with his actually staying here with his action, he's going to fire off a crossbow bolt, moving there, and then he has 10 feet left, so he's gonna move over here. End of turn.
Okay, which one are you hitting?
The Minotaur.
Yep.
So I shot it from here, so no cover, I think.
Gotcha. Yep.
End of turn.
Alright, let's get him out of here. And Badge, your turn.
All right. I will start climbing up.
Alright.
I think it's 40 feet.
It's 10 foot, so it'll just wherever one of these squares you want to pop in, it'll be 20 feet of your movement.
Okay, I will climb up here then. 20 feet, and then I will start wailing at this dude.
Alright, go for it. Oh yeah, that hits. Hits again. Hits a third time. So quick math here. 33. Those are easy numbers. Alright, with that third strike, yeah, you chop off a leg, he goes down, and kind of put your fangs right in his neck and take him out.
Nice. And this time I think I wouldn't have gone reckless because it had already, so I already had advantage.
Yep.
Then I use rest of my movement to move over here.
Alright.
And just look at this dude and
You're next.
Alright, let's get him out of here. And Alabaster, your turn.
All right. Moving over. One that's 10, 15. That's 20, 25, 30 right here. This one have advantage, right? I have.
No, normal on that guy. You do have a bardic inspiration from Young Alan.
I used the bardic.
Yep.
What's the DC? What's the DC?
Bardic is a D6 for me.
12, 14.
14. 14 will connect.
Nice.
All right. Second shot. 19.
19 hits.
All right. That would be a EOT.
Gotcha. Well, he doesn't like that at all, sir. Did you add your favorite foe to that? I don't think you did. You are.
No, I didn't favor him.
Oh, it changes when the guy dies, right? Okay, never mind. I'm still learning. But he'd just take a shot right back. Oh my god.
Reroll. I use my inspiration.
That might be a good idea. Alright.
Much better.
Oh, me scared.
Who says that?
The giant ogre dude.
Damn, he's sentient. Alright.
You better run.
I think he's been talking the whole time.
Has he?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even notice.
That bugger runs fast, that's for sure. I will hold an action, a firebolt, if any enemy comes within range.
Roger that. Alright, if that's it, we'll go to Renee.
What do I do with this?
It's a shrine. All you gotta do is use your interact.
I do that.
Okie doke. As you do, some swirly magic happens, and everyone in the party will gain +2 damage with weapon attacks for the next 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I need that so bad.
Not to the roll, right?
No, just the damage roll.
Okay. Well, that didn't use my action, correct?
Correct.
I will move forward. That's 15. Okay, still don't see anybody. Still don't see anybody. I will use my action to heal myself with lay on hands. I will give myself 15.
Okie doke.
That is it.
Alan, you're up.
Alan is going to move forward this time, maybe a little more carefully. 25 feet, and then call out to the monster as he says, as they say, excuse me, maybe we can just stop fighting. I didn't know, that if you lay down your weapon, we won't hurt you anymore. And cast suggestion.
Can you see it? Don't you need to see
Oh,
it?
wait, 30 feet. Yeah, I'm also not in range.
Oh.
Yeah. Or I guess he'll just yell out with a persuasion check.
Okay.
We'll catch up to you if you keep running.
Oh, master, tell me kill all, or he kill family, and no give food.
You can't defend your family if you aren't alive to do it.
Well, you right, but there's no way out for big meat.
Damn. Alright, well, end of balancing.
You did kind of sway him your way, but you are in the thick of combat. It might take maybe 1 or 2 more successful persuasion checks.
Sure thing.
Okie doke. And bag.
I will get you.
It's 25, 30. Then I will dash.
I got you.
Oh, jeez.
I will just look at Rene for a little bit, who was shot by this evil being over here, and my friend Alan, who almost died, and
I will bite it.
recklessly.
I don't taste good.
11? I don't think that's it.
Yeah, 11 will miss, unfortunately.
Arrgh.
That's all I can do.
All right, Alabaster, your turn.
Put away my hand crossbow, grab and cast good berries.
Oh.
Yes, I will. Can I put into people's hand? Just when I run past them.
Yeah. Probably only be able to do it like. Yeah, probably only be able to do it once since you already, put your crossbow in.
Yeah, I just I just go across and then just shove that into the pocket of
If
Renee.
you want to do
No, not
several of
Renee.
them, if you want to do several of them, you just drop them in front of them, and they can pick them up in their turn if they wanted.
Yeah. Well, basically, I imagine the good berries have a branch, that just, off that, with 10 berries,
Okay,
So
yeah.
yeah, just, put that in his hand, and then just leave. That's it. One hand, yeah.
Yeah, you could drop it right in front of them.
Berries? I'm not very hungry right now, Alabaster.
Okay. If that's it, we're gonna go to Mr. Big Ogre Man. Mr. Big Ogre Man's gonna take some swings. You swung recklessly, correct?
Yep.
He's gonna take a fist attack. Nope, probably won't do it.
That will hit.
Okay. And that will be it for Mr. Ogre Man. Shroud, your turn.
All right, let's see what we can. Oh, look, giant ogre.
Yes, there does appear to be one.
Firebolt to the face. Actually, no, not firebolt this time. We'll chill touch him. We'll send some necrotic energy his way.
Alright. If that's an attack roll from there, it'll be a -2 AC.
It's a range attack roll.
Yeah, you're shooting through bag. That's the thing.
Do
Badge.
you have enough
Bench.
to move one more? Over there?
I can't. I'm out of movement.
Let's see. Let's try to work with you here. You could hit the left side of him, I guess, pretty cleanly. Now that I think about it.
And it's a large creature, and I'm just 5 feet tall, so maybe he can shoot over me.
Well,
I really don't think it matters either way.
Yeah.
with that roll, I don't think any sort of help will matter. That's my turn.
My hair. What are you doing, Shroud?
A hand appears above badge, or I can never say your name, and it just seems to try to grab the ogre, but it almost grabs him instead.
Can you say badger?
Badge?
Badger? Like honey badger?
Badger?
Animal? Yeah.
Badger?
Just take out the ER.
Badge?
Yeah, there we go.
Throw a javelin at this thing.
yeah, 15 will do it.
And, you know what? Let's keep going. That's it.
Alright, Alan, you're up.
Alan is going to move forward once again, and let's see. So started over there. 30 feet.
Don't forget the good berry first.
Yes, I pick up the good berries. This is my object interaction. And then I yell out to the ogre, which I can now see. Please, you're almost dead. Drop your weapon and we won't hurt you anymore. As Alan will this time cast suggestion.
Okay.
So that is a wisdom save. I honestly don't know. I can't see his health bar.
He's about halfway.
But yeah, he's almost dead, as in he is almost dead chronologically, I'd say.
I think he passes.
Very
Oh.
unfortunate. Inspiration to make him reroll.
He's a rather wise ogre, it seems. Oh, not today.
Okay, that's a fail.
Oh.
Alright, what's the suggested course of action?
Drop your weapon and surrender.
So it can continue up to 8 hours as long as you concentrate. Okay, yeah. He will disarm himself.
Alright, I think that's the last of them.
Yeah, he would be the last hostile, and I guess suggestion. I'm still reading.
Yeah, the important thing is if it's not like reasonable, or if they would definitely never do that, they don't have to. But yeah.
Well, he's just a big dumb ogre. He gonna do it. Alright, with that, we can go ahead and come out of initiative. You'll have, when we come out of initiative, you'll have till 133 with that plus damage.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Ogre. We're sorry for beating you up.
Okay,
but
who pulled up here? One sec, sorry.
Alabaster notices.
Yeah, it would be Alabaster. As you pull up Alabaster, you do notice tiny holes in the walls that are obstructed by dust and cobwebs at that circle in front of you.
Guys, careful. That is traps.
Is there a pressure plate there?
I pointed out.
Let me check.
Do you guys need more good berries?
I'm good for right
Yes.
now.
I have all of them. So these are good berries? What do they do?
Oh, it nurture your stomach and your wound.
I see.
Oh,
Renee
Sorry,
just goes into it.
I didn't mean to go that far. I meant to go in
You
front.
know what? 1 damage isn't too bad.
it's a poison proc, so it would be much terrible.
Ah, got it. Alan is gonna ask the ogre, Mr. Ogre, according to my friends, there's a trap over there. Do you happen to know how to disarm it?
Okay, so you spot a pressure plate. The ogre knows nothing about the traps. He's too stupid. You do spot the pressure plate.
Why don't we just shim something underneath the plate? Or jump over it?
That's true. It's just the plate. Or we could just go around it, right? We can go diagonal.
Oh, Shroud goes, hold on, I have an idea. He starts walking back towards one of the bodies of the bats. He picks it up, walks back with it, and then throws it onto the plate.
Smart.
Okay, yeah, you could do that, or you could jam a spike, whichever one you want to do.
Well, I mean, Shroud said to wait, so I would wait and then see that Shroud does that.
Yeah, Shroud's gonna just set it off, but using a bat corpse.
Alan is gonna ask the ogre, Alan is going to actually yell out something. He's gonna yell out, Mr. Spectator, are you here by any chance? I was wondering if there was any way to, and this ogre over here, is he also a criminal?
Well, he's just a big dumb monster.
Is there any way to free him from this, or I mean, it doesn't sound like he's that dumb to me.
He'll put his little paws on his chin and say, well, it seems as though as long as you maintain that concentration, he'll be non-hostile.
Yes, but I was hoping that we could take him out of this place eventually.
Aw, such a kind soul you are. Let me ask something. And then a few moments later, no can do.
Mr. Ogre, you have agreed to surrender, and as such, I'll need to take that bow away that's on the ground, so I'll take it.
Oh, me
Nice.
like stick, but okay.
Can I break it? Is it easily broken?
This is gonna take some theory crafting here. It's a bolt launcher capable of shooting to 480 feet. It'd rather be a rather thick one, I guess, with the handled enough athletics check.
Can I cut the string?
Yeah, you could disable it with the strike to the string.
Cool, I do that.
Alright, he is.
I mean, yeah, sorry, go on.
No, you're good. I'm just saying he can't use his bolt launcher anymore.
Mr. Spectator, I was just thinking, it doesn't I understand keeping criminals and stuff locked up in here, but he said that you would kill his family if he didn't work with you, which doesn't seem right.
Well, they tell him all kinds of things. Does it really happen? I sure don't know. I'm just a cute floaty guy.
You've also, under terms of surrender, will be tied up. Does he have any rope on him? Does he have stuff on him?
It's a pretty big string. You could use some of that, and maybe some from your adventures gear to. You'd have to really tie this guy up, though.
Yeah, I don't have rope.
Maybe you could disarm him, literally.
Cut his arm. You want me to cut his arms off? I'd rather just knock him out.
Shroud just kind of just shakes his head as he just starts looking around. Did I set the trap off by using a bat?
Yeah. I think a giant bat weighs about 20 pounds, so.
Is it continuously shooting, or did it just shoot once and stop?
It just fired once, and as far as you can tell, it's gone.
I would then like to open the door.
Okay. Door in
Well,
front.
hold on, Shroud. How are we gonna deal with this ogre?
I do not care.
Well,
seems
I
like
mean, if we don't disable him for good, then he could come after us again.
Then
Does no one think that there's something wrong with this place, and keeping this ogre in here?
Yes, Alan, you should eat your good berries.
It's some sort of trial. I'd imagine he's an evil monster, and whoever's hired us to come here is testing us against evil monsters.
He doesn't seem that evil.
You have to your as I said before, your good nature will get you killed one of these days.
He nearly killed some people. Does your spell end if I hit him?
I am not sure. Probably. Let me check. I don't think it ends if you hit him, but once again, it's only a suggestion spell, so he might become hostile nonetheless. Like it needs to be reasonable. It's not
Okay.
mind control.
Look, Mr. Ogre, as our prisoner, you will have to be knocked out. Does that sound okay?
He doesn't really have much of a choice, seems like.
We don't want to fight you, but we will need to be sure that we can stay safe.
Oh, knock out or die. Oh, I guess you could knock big me out.
Yes.
All right. So I'll work with Bad to lay in with
Bludgeon
him
him.
with my
Oh jeez.
with my scimitar.
What is
Alan is
your name, ogre friend?
That is a great question.
probably
his
Shrek
name-
or Gronk or something.
Yes, his name Grok.
Grok. Okay. It's good to meet you, Grok. What is your family's name?
Oh, I got a wife, Helen, and 3 little ogre boys named Barry, Jerry, and Terry.
I write them down.
Did I hear
Can
Ben
I
and
get
Jerry?
anything? Can I get any insight on this spectator when he said like, "I'm just a little cute floaty guy"?
Yeah.
I rolled it already. It's a 21. If that's all right.
Yeah. You see no reason for him to be lying to you. He seems pretty straightforward with you.
Bruh. All right. Yeah. Alan is definitely conflicted here. He doesn't like breaking rules, but also this is pretty messed up.
I'm going to start knocking him out.
Alright, it's gonna take you quite a few blasts the flat end of your weapons and fists, but eventually, after a tiresome amount of time, let's say about 2 minutes of beating the shit out of him, he is knocked out.
Can I just choke him so it's a little less violent?
Okay, a little more efficient. Yeah,
Is that less violent?
yeah, you could
Just choke him out.
So brutal.
you could pseudo garrote him with a bit of a hempen rope and choke him out that way.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a little more efficient. That'll only take about maybe 30 seconds or so.
Okay. Shield of Faith is 10 minutes. I don't know how much longer you want me to have it.
Say you guys have like 3 more minutes on the weapon buffs, so I guess you'd have 7 more minutes total.
Okay, I'm down to go after he's down.
All right, Strad, seems we're ready. Oh, actually, hold on. I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Alan is going to take a piece of his hair, if that's allowed.
Yeah, take whatever you want off of him.
He's once everyone's ready, you see Shroud kind of rear up on his back legs, kind of like as he's trying to balance himself from standing. He then kind of forward leans onto the door and then kind of pushes it open. He is walking on all fours.
Okay, it's not locked, and it is a push open. Give me 1 second, because...
Oh no, not one of you guys again.
Give me a handful of moments here. I gotta do some stuff. We'll just say the ogre is like in the back, so that way we don't have to worry about it.
Sure.
Okay, I think we are ready to start the bot.
Oh,
And
there's so many numbers. I don't like this.
I do have to use the bathroom real quick. Can we take a $5? Is that cool with everybody?
Sure.
All right.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This looks familiar.
So I think Alan is only one still missing, right?
Yeah, and Alabaster.
Oh, Alabaster. Yeah, same.
What happened?
I was just seeing who's back or not. So, I know some of you saying you weren't here for half games. This fight, just by looking at the initiative tracker, is probably going to take quite a bit of time.
We can finish.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on how the rolls go and potentially what area of effect we have.
We're not going to get our initiative reroll.
Does someone have inspiration still? Can we reroll initiatives?
You can use it on inspiration. Yeah, I'll have to do it manually. It's not the biggest deal, though. I can do that.
I mean, the whole order?
You want to do the whole order again? Oof, that's a tall order.
I like where I am in initiative.
Sure, let's do it.
Little hint. Because you blasted open the door, some might be surprised by that, or maybe not react immediately.
Oh, is this a new roll? I just happen to have the same one.
Yeah, this is a.
Yeah. Every time
Okay.
initiative comes up, it's a whole new set of rolls. It's just unfortunate that they rolled so well.
I say, if you absolutely have to go, I guess we'll try to figure out maybe a way to disengage your character and get it back up to the floor above. Like if you really, really gotta go.
As of right now, I should still be good to stay.
Nice. Let's go. Kill them all.
Everybody back, I think.
Argus, are you there? You're muted in the Discord.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
All right. Loud crash. What the heck? I'm just a skeleton. Oh, this guy was 15. 30. That's him. Okay, so let me check movement. Okay. Okay. Shroud. These two claw attacks are for you.
Surprisingly, no. They both miss.
You hear a massive amount of bones shuffling and grunts and just a massive amount of stuff happening. Should be a nice little choke point if you can maintain it somehow. No, he'd have to dash, so he's good. And Shroud, you're up.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm breath weaponing. I'm burning anyone who. I'm burning people.
Okay. Hit something like that.
Wow.
Well, that is highly unfortunate.
How?
Use your inspiration to reroll damage.
Can I do that? Can I roll that damage?
Yeah, if you have your inspiration, you can reroll. Ooh.
Wow.
All right, no, to 2 damage. If they save, it's back down to 1.
Oh my god.
It is a 15-foot cone, by the way.
I got you.
So
2 bats, top to bottom. Okay.
wait, can things take 0 damage on a save?
I don't think
I
so.
think it's always 1.
Yeah, I think it's always minimum 1. Like, I've never heard of things taking no damage from a save.
Cantrip.
Fair enough, but I'm not counting cantrips.
All right. You do your best shot at a scorch, and just maybe something happens with your breathing didn't go right, and yeah.
Yeah. All right. In that case, then Trout's gonna do this. Nope. He's gonna nope right out of there.
Okie doke. 24 for 4. All right. And if there's anything else,
Nope, that'll be it.
okay. More shuffling. Uh, oh boy. Don't think he can. Tell you what he's gonna do. He's gonna use all his movement to squeeze there.
So the attack with disadvantage is squeezing.
I do have to check that rule because I'm not 100% on that.
I think if it's still squeezing on that space, then it would be.
So he's good there. But let's see.
Then it should be fine.
Can he even fit in there? Since he's pushing over there.
Yeah, he should be able to squeeze.
No, I mean, I see. The dynamic lighting have a pawn there.
Okay. I like that. I did oversee that. That definitely was an oversight. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. Good call. It'll be Alan's turn.
Alan is going to shout out preemptively. Is there anyone in there that needs our help? Or anyone in there?
All you hear is
And
the
if there's
sound. Sounds
There's
of
no response. Just checking.
yeah.
As Alan will move over here. Does this guy have cover?
No, you should have a pretty clean shot at him.
All right, crossbow shot. End of turn. Oh, anyone want a bardic? You can also use the bardic to increase your magic damage.
Oh.
No, okay. I'll think you can keep it for 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll save it for later. All right, end of turn.
Alabaster.
Actually, let me see. Can I see this creature back here?
Let me check. That's a no. You
Even
can.
if I move over here, I see 3/4 of it. So
Yes, there would be good.
sharpshooter, so ignore half cover or 3/4 cover. So I'm shooting this one. The special feature go here and go back to the first one.
Alright, you'll have to let me know which one for which.
First one, the door one.
Alright, so that's on the bat.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, the first one's on that guy. Yeah, that'll hit handily.
The special one go to the back one.
Okay.
Alright. Bonus action go to the first one again. God dang you, your dice god.
Yep, those will unfortunately miss.
EOD.
Bad. Your turn.
Out the door.
And I will get over here. I will rage. And I will hit this dude. I will hit just normally this time, no reckless.
Okay. 22 hits handily.
10 misses. Yes.
You said the 10?
Yeah.
10, believe it or not, will hit.
Oh, nice.
Wait, not yet. Alright. So 10 plus 5. Alright, he has to make a 15 con save, which he does so handily. He's at 1 HP.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okie doke. Alright, bag. One shot, you'll have plus 2 to your AC.
Alright,
17.
that still hits.
Okay. This bat's gonna be flying here. Actually, he's gonna push forward to here. I don't know why he won't, but he has enough room to get there through flying and dashing.
Does it go high over me or can I take opportunity? Oh, no, it doesn't leave mine. Never mind.
And Renee, you'll be up.
Alright, I will hit the bat.
Alright, go for it. Yeah, 19 will hit. The 12 will unfortunately miss.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah. Looks like he's stuck in a rut. Okay, top of the second round. You are going to hear some more shuffling. Da-da. 40, no, 50. And he'll stop there.
They know to take the other path. I mean,
Skeletons are a lot smarter than people give them credit for.
what's the intelligence? 2?
No, their intelligence is like 8 or something. They're smart enough to know to pick up their weapons. They're smart. They're smart.
Yeah, they're. I figured they'd be a lot dumber, but.
No, literally, in their description, skeletons can open doors, pick up their weapons. They would be smart enough to know to go around.
Oh, I'm thinking zombie. Zombie is stupid, yeah.
Yeah. I would have double checked it there, but yeah, he does have some intelligence. Bag plus 2 to AC. 15.
That still misses with the. I mean that still hits. Yeah.
Okay. 7 Piers, and then this guy. 2 claw attacks at you, Bag.
Sure.
Badge. Oh, did you reckless? I don't think you did.
No, I didn't. So both still hits.
Okay. More crackling and shuffling. Yeah, just gonna be flying in your faces, getting into you. Probably gonna take a swing at Bag with the bite. Because this bat's dumb.
Sure, that misses.
Again, more just flying around. One more. 15.
That hits.
And Shroud, your turn.
He sees the skeletons coming up from behind, but there's the bats in right here, which he's not particularly liking. Scheiße. We're gonna try to call the bat that's in front of me.
Alright, the one directly to your left. Alright, gotcha. 13. 13 will connect.
Okay, so 4.
Yep, 20 hits handily.
Only 1 damage though.
Gotcha.
Um,
You get the bonus from the shrine.
Yeah.
Did you add that up?
so
Oh
6
no,
and
I never did that because I never expected myself to actually be using it. So then that would then technically that would be 3 for the 20. The top one would be 6.
9 overall.
Okay. Jumping about half health.
And that will be my turn.
Shuffle, scuttle, shuffle, scuttle. Alright, plus 2 to your AC badge. 13 won't do it.
Yeah.
Let me see if he can even do this. 10. That would be. That would be like 90. No, he cannot. Okay, he'll do the same. Let me check his range. Nope. He'll have to stay put. Alan, your turn.
Alan is going to. There's a lot of bats here. How healthy are they exactly?
These two are pretty beat up, about half health, and the one to the northwest is healthy.
Yeah,
Can you see their health bars?
I can. I'm thinking about a sleep spell. I think I will cast it. As a bonus action, I will Healing Word Badge. Hopefully he is not cast to sleep first.
If you're casting 2 spells and one's not a cantrip, you only be able
Oh,
to...
you're right. Never mind. Well, hopefully Badge will not be lower hit points than the other guys. Result right, Badge. Can I take the risk?
I mean, it's your turn.
I have to ask permission before doing a possibly harmful effect on you.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Alrighty. Sleep spell. 29 hit points. So it'll be in this area over here. To target the bats and the zombie. And badge. No one else though.
Alright, if we're going left to right, the zombie auto sleeps. So that's 1 HP.
It goes from lowest to highest hit points.
Oh, okay, so that's auto sleep for him. So the lowest here would be this guy.
Yeah, and you subtract the hit points of the guys until the pool of hit points runs out.
Gotcha. So we got 11 left. Wait. No, we got plenty more than 11. So minus 11. So it'd be 18 left. This guy goes down. And then next closest one would be Badge, but there's not enough to put him to sleep. So you're good.
Alright, that's all. They'll be asleep for a minute unless they take damage or someone wakes them up.
Alright, is that your concentration?
Is this concentration? No, it's not.
Okie doke.
Not concentration. And as a bonus action, Alan will be giving a bardic inspiration to let's see. Renee, do you only do one attack per round?
Attack twice usually.
Attack twice. Alright. I'll give it to
Alabaster.
Alabaster, yeah.
Alright, take it.
End of turn, thank you.
Okay, Alabaster, you're up.
I move over here, shooting this guy.
Alright, go for it. Hits handily and will obliterate him into dusty bones.
Alright, the special features go to the other one.
Same thing. Just double kill, obliterates him to dust.
The one that is still flying around, the bonus action.
Yep, that guy.
Can't do anything with that one.
Alright. Good stuff. Badger up.
I will hit the bat next to me. I wouldn't go reckless again, so just 8 misses.
Yep, unfortunate. 18 though. 18 though will hit.
And then I will also try to bite his head off with my best Ozzy Osbourne imitation. 15?
15 hits handily, and you do Ozzy Osbourne style bite this bat's head off.
Nice. Then I will stand here and just out the door.
Alright. Alright, the one's prone, so this will be a normal shot to badge 15.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay.
But I actually gain 2 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Because on my turn I gained 4 and I didn't put it on. So from 2 hit points.
Alright, same thing. Another short bow. 12 won't do it. More angry shuffling. Okay. Was this bat asleep? No, you hit it. Okay, we're good. Yep. This bat.
You hit it?
Or this. No, the one. Yeah. Dang, did I mark? No, you killed the only bat. Yeah.
Sleeping one?
I don't
No, I
think so.
didn't hit it.
Alright.
It's still been there.
You still should be sleeping. Yeah, I must have mismarked that. Oh, I think it auto removes it on its turn. That's how I got confused. I need to use a different. Yeah, I need to use a different icon next time.
Yeah, to wake them up, by the way, it'll be an action from someone else.
Gotcha. It's 30. 35. Okay. He dashes to there. Just gonna move this dead guy quick. There we go. And Renee, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this one that's sleeping to myself.
Alright, he'll be prone, so you'll have advantage.
Yeah, it should be a crit if I hit as well.
I mean, unless a bat can't be prone. I mean, yeah, you're good.
So that would be critical. So it would be another 2d4.
Splat.
Okay. I will step down. I'll attack this other one that's sleeping. If that hits, it's another 1d4.
That'd be a 19. Let's check here. Yep, that will be just enough for a double kill.
Hold the door.
I can't get out the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step forward though. This space is considered unoccupied now, right?
Yep, they're dead.
Alright. That is it.
That's turning out to be quite the choke point for you guys. He's dead. Let's get him out of here. He's dead. Alright, badge. Be +2 to your AC.
The dude is on the ground in front of me, so.
Yeah, but he's got to shoot through his own boys too.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
He's not that smart. This rather stubborn guy. 2 claw attacks for you.
It's still sleeping.
Oh, no, yep. Oh, okay, I gotta use a different. Hang on. Let me see what I can come up with here. Let's do this icon. There. Alright. Alright, badge one more. Nope, won't do it. Let's get him out of here.
I'm too angry for them to hit me.
And Shroud, your turn.
There are a lot of dudes on the other side of bag. Like I try a shit ton.
Maybe we should close the door. And maybe one of us can hold it
actually, I have
closed.
an idea. I can hit. I have a weapon. I have a spell that can hit a good chunk of them, but I just need to get a clear shot for me to do it. But in the meantime, we got some guys coming up from behind. We're going to.
If you want Patch to move, Patch can move.
Yeah. I'll Trouble ask Badge to move so he can get a good spot to then do a spell. But for now, he's going to do a firebolt on the zombie next to Alabaster.
Okay, go for it. 11 will connect.
All right, for 6 damage, and then he will move. He'll position himself there, and that'll be his turn.
Alright, badge. Plus 2 to AC here. Oh, 18.
Still hits.
Let's see if this guy can squeeze through here. That'd be 40. That would put him 80. Let's see his movement. Nope, he cannot. He has to be big and angry over here. Same thing with him. And Alan, you're up.
Alan is going to take a quick peek over here. Oh wow, that is a lot. Shroud, I really hope you get that spell off or something. And Alan is going to move back and fire off a crossbow bolt at this guy.
Alright.
Oh, crit, nice.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Oh, geez, and they're gonna look a little freaked out at this, what looks to be an undead giant creature coming towards them. End of turn.
Yeah, I forgot you could just stay in the squeezed area. Bit of an oversight, but minus 12 on that guy. Chunking pretty good. Alabaster, you're up.
Alright. First of all, Hunter's Mark, the one that in front of me.
Okie doke.
And then I am going to shoot him. And inspiration? Do I still have inspiration?
You do.
I will shoot at advantage then.
Alright, you can just wait and see if you hit. You don't have to use it that way.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, normal. So
Okay, 22 damage. We'll reduce him to 0, but let's see how he does. So he has to beat a 27? He does not. But as you kill him, let's see here. 5 feet. You'll need to make a Constitution saving throw, Alabaster.
right. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's not supposed to be advantage, but
Yeah, 14 will pass, so you'll take half of this. So 7 damage to you. And then another concentration check. Or, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
alright. I will move back. Guys, there is more.
What did it look like happened when the zombie died?
He kind of keels over, holds his chest with 2 hands, shakes quite a bit, and then just bursts.
Is there a door
Gross.
here? Is there a door here?
I'm sorry? Yeah, you can,
Is there a door here?
no, you can squeeze there. There's line of sight there. Should be anyway, if I did it correctly.
No, I mean, there is a door there that we can retreat that into.
No, there is no door there. It's just a wall.
And this is crit.
Same thing,
Alright.
just little slits in the wall.
Alright. Can I try that? No, I can't even hide, you know. I will pretend to hide in there. You know what? No, I will stay around here just with my teammate, DOT.
Okay, Badge, you're up.
Can I pick this husk up?
You could move him. I'm pretty sure he's unconscious. Doesn't have a choice. You can move him at half speed.
Yeah. Could I move him like on the here?
You'd be able to move him because you're going through Alabaster. Stop here, and you can move him to any one of those spaces right there.
Okay, I move it on this space here.
Okay.
And then I get back in.
That would be all of your movement if you moved him there.
Oh.
Because you'd be dragging him and you'd have to go through difficult terrain. I think, yeah, my brain.
So that would be 15. Well, yeah, they're basically 20. Yeah. Okay, then I will, as my action, I will dash.
Yeah, where did Shroud go?
I'm right next to Alan, and Bag went right through my space.
No, you're missing in the. Oh, you're in the initiative still.
We can see your.
Let me refresh here.
Alabaster's on top of him, I think.
What?
Move your token, Simon, for a second.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you are on top.
I am on top of him? What?
Yeah.
You're in Shroud space.
He's Shroud's right there. So if you just pick somewhere else, I guess, wherever.
I can't see him on my map. I need to refresh. Give me a second.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
I see him
why
now.
can no one see me? I'm like right next. I'm like right in the middle of all y'all.
Stupid roll 20. Why is there's another one over here?
So I think Alabaster would be over here.
Well, Bag was moving the zombie out of the way of the door, and because there was a bit of an incident of positioning, no one really knew.
Yeah. So okay. So here, and yeah, I took the, what do you call it, dashed. So I should have enough. Let's just calculate. 10, 15. Nah, I just get here and I will throw a javelin at this dude closest to me.
Okay.
Oh no, no, sorry, I can't because I only have a bonus action left.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. Fuck.
I got the door real quick. Just finish movement and then we'll move on.
I will have to do this. I hate it, but I will have to do it. I run over here and I will hit with my fangs this close to me. Not recklessly, just normal. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Can we still redo it? I just stand here because I have been taking hits. I'm not losing my rage even if I don't attack.
Hello?
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 Schaefer had to go for 2 minutes.
Oh, I see.
So what's the plan, guys? We got a big one and 2 small one in the back.
I'm gonna be casting Ryan's Binding Ice on all those skelly guys. If they fail their roll, they'll be immobile, and then we can just like shut the door, and they'll buy us like a whole turn of them having to spend their action to actually get out. And then we can just focus on the guys behind us until then.
There's only 3 to the right.
Yeah.
I have a couple more sleep spells too,
4.
in case the HP drops or whatever.
I think you might need to heal me because otherwise I will lose rage, and if I
Oh yeah,
go down, I
sure.
will lose rage, and then I'm completely fucked.
I think we have
I
4,
will.
right?
I can
So-
heal you.
4, right? This is right here. That is one that is asleep, or
Yeah, sleeping, but it'll wake up
It's
if it
really
takes damage.
it is really hurt. So
yeah.
anyone hits it, it will explode.
It's just like not worth it. I think it's not worth attacking them since they'll probably be out for the encounter
Huh.
anyway.
Can we use that as a bomb? It will damage the other one, right? Or the other one?
Oh,
That's
interesting thought.
that's the
You
idea.
could force
That's
them
why
to
it's
make
in there.
poison.
That's why I
Ah,
put it there.
that's really smart.
Are you back, Schaefer?
I'm back. What was that, Fangs?
I didn't do that because I don't actually need to attack on my turn because I have been hit, so I'm not losing my rage. So
Gotcha.
I will just hold my position here and don't use bonus action at all.
All right. +2 to your AC, short bow. Ooh,
Ooh.
6er. All right, same thing to bag. Let's see. No, this will be clear shot.
Sure.
13 won't do it. Okay.
Holdor.
That's 45 with a dash. Now he's just gonna pull up to the first thing he sees. Oh, there's the outpost. Okay. Alright, now that guy gets to go. Okay. Yeah, he sees Shroud. And he'll take a short bow attempt at Shroud. 15.
That'll hit exactly. I'll take that hit.
Wait, isn't this guy? There is a guy right here. That is that.
It just
This guy's
Okay.
sleeping, and then, yeah.
No, that was another guy that I shot. That I took with the arrows, right? I mean the explosion, right?
Yeah.
that died.
Yeah, he died.
Isn't that this guy? This guy
No.
or
That's a fresh
No,
one.
he just dashed from the north.
Yeah, he came from that direction, using all his
That's a whole new one. Alabaster.
too many?
It'll be Renee's turn.
Yeah. I'm trying to see which one of these abilities I want to use. Yeah, I'm gonna move forward here. That's 15. That's 20. I can see a lot of people. All right, I'm gonna use my channel divinity. Actually, which one is big minotaur? That's 20 feet.
Can I step through these guys right diagonally to get here?
Oh yeah, you can step right here.
Okay. I'm gonna use this ability here on the big Minotaur and try and get him to obey me. Call out to it, say, all the skeletons around you are weak. Show them your might.
Alright, what? Oh, never mind. You're good. Wisdom save. Oof.
Anyone got an inspiration?
I don't think so.
We've
No.
all used it?
I
Damn.
will use it. I will use mine.
Great.
Alright, could be a powerful ally if things go well. Alright.
Brilliant.
He obeys my commands.
Problem is the last part there. About the CR.
Yeah, I checked that. He's good.
Okay.
Yeah, Skeleton Minotaur I think is like a CR3.
Well, I tell that thing to attack the other. We'll attack everything that isn't us. Starting
Gotcha.
with whatever's closest to it.
Kill all the undead.
Alright. And that's he's your ally for 24 hours, looks like, no matter what, so.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
That's all I can do.
Let's see here. That would be like 20 foot of movement. He's squeezing. No, not that. He will have disadvantage, but he will attack.
True.
Won't do it. Yeah, he's gonna stay here and just squeeze. So anybody who attacks him will have advantage. Alright.
Oh, you big, massive bastard.
Alright, +2 to your AC, bag. Nope, won't do it. Alright, he's still sleeping. Same thing, badge.
Yep.
Nope, won't do it. Shroud, you're up.
Well, I can't do what I needed to do now. Because there's a giant fucking ogre in the way, and Bag is still in front of me.
You could do what you wanted to do in the back line.
No, there's a zombie there. Well, I could, but there's a zombie that's right in my face, which I don't like. Yeah. We're gonna claw the zombie.
Alright, one to your northeast. Yep, that will unfortunately miss. Alright, second one will hit.
Yeah, and it is for exactly 6 damage.
Exactly, 6. Is that with the shrine bonus?
Yeah, that is with the shrine bonus because I don't have the two-handed two-weapon fighting, so I technically don't get my dex bonus, but the shrine bonus is my dex bonus. So.
Gotcha. Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. First thing he sees, I think he's going to shoot at Alabaster. You'll gain +2 to your AC. Oh, never mind.
Damn.
I will block that.
No. Okay. So you'll react, block the damage.
Block just for so 2 goes
Alright.
through.
Yep. So 2 damage to Alabaster. Need a Concentration check whenever you're back. Oof, hate to see it. Okay, badge, another one, plus 2 to your AC. No, won't do it. And it's time. Maybe not, because there's a damn zombie blocking his way.
It can hit the zombie if it wants.
Yeah. 5, 10. That would be 30. If you were to squeeze. So 5, 10, 30.
Isn't there a wall over there?
Oh, let me check again.
I also think as he squeezes, he can't avoid being opportunity attacked by Renee.
It doesn't trigger opportunity attacks. I can read it again though.
Squeezing doesn't, but moving.
Moving past Renee does, even if you're squeezed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was an oversight. You got it. Yeah, that's what he'll do. So if you
Yeah,
want,
that's the wall over here, right? That's the bar with the. So that's why we.
yeah, it's a wall.
I think Simon's saying that is there a wall right here in this line?
Of iron bars.
No, they're just kind of broke down cages. That's all.
Yeah, broke down cages. I don't think a large creature can squeeze through there with ease.
Oh, come on, work with me here.
Well,
Yeah, I
he
mean
didn't
the
say it
other
was easy.
other
Squeezing
other
is half speed.
It wasn't my
If the DM
intention.
says it
but,
can, then it can.
yeah, it's there.
That wasn't oversight. These little bars. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, just.
I've already moved through them also without
Yeah.
thinking about it. So
And we fought in that place already before, so that's really not an issue.
But to be fair, also again, he had to dash to get there. So
do I get up attack or no?
yeah, you get your opportunity attack, Renee.
I will try.
Ooh.
It's squeezing while you it's moving.
Oh yeah, you'll have advantage. Yes. There we go. I'll definitely do it. Take a pretty good chunk out of him. All right, your newfound ally.
Nice.
Yeah, he's just gonna go first thing he sees.
Murder them, our friend.
And that he will. Destroys him with the great axe instantaneously.
Nice.
Alan, you're up.
Alright, Alan is going to look very freaked out at all of this, and he is going to. Bad, you said you needed a heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is going. They are going to, with their bonus action, cast Healing Word at second level on Badge for 9 healing total.
Nice.
And then after that, Alan will, since a lot of these guys have cover, yeah. You know what? Move over here. That's 20 feet. And then can Alan, with his object interaction, move the zombie that's sleeping?
If you have any movement left, you'll be able to move him 5 feet.
I'd like to move him over here. Or actually, in that case, I'd like to get over here and then move him, since I'm next to him either way. Or actually, yeah. Would it be possible to push him over here from here?
So yeah, you could push him from there to there. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that as my object interaction or action.
And then move back or wherever you want to move.
Awesome, great. And then I am going to tell Renee to. Or Renee, how's your con save? How do you feel about exploding this guy over here?
Well, should be okay if Alabaster was fine.
All right.
I
I'm
guess
thinking.
so.
Yeah, I'm thinking we explode this guy and get the guys around it. So, in that case, with your permission, Alan will try and shoot it with a crossbow. Wait, it's prone, so it's gonna be at normal.
Alan, it's poison damage. It's not going to do anything to the undead around it.
Oh shoot.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, we don't know that. I guess we can try. Alan would. So it'll be a normal shot.
Well, he is prone, so.
Yeah, normal because he's
Unconscious.
unconscious but prone.
Yeah, screw it. Yeah, 11 will hit. So that's 9 plus 5. 14. Yeah, he's got to make a 14. No, he does not. Alright, everybody in a 5-foot radius. Let me check everything, make sure. Yep. Okay, so 4d6 poison. Alright, you'll take 7, Renee. And you don't see an effect on the undead creatures.
Unlucky.
Kind of expected that.
Yeah, I don't think Alan has been fighting a lot of undead before,
We are new.
especially exploding ones.
Okay, is there anything else? Alabaster, you are quite strong.
Alright. I am going to shoot the ogre.
Okay.
First one.
That'll hit handily.
I will use the favorite foe, so that will be a 1d4 instead of the, 4. Yep, it's still a 2, so 19.
Yep, 19 damage.
Alright, I will shoot him again, bonus action. And I will fail on that one, and I will shoot the. You know what? I don't like the one that in the back. I will shoot. No, I have to shoot this one. So there's no favorite foe, normal, and then 10.
10 will connect.
19 damage.
Take a pretty good chunk out of him.
Don't think I can move. Nope. Can't do anything. Alright, UT.
Alright, Badge, your turn.
I will start scratching this guy next to me. Normally.
Alright, go for it. 21, 18, both hit.
That's 20 points, and then I will also bite him
Alright,
from the angle.
he is squeezing, so. Yep. All 3 will hit.
29, I think.
+18 plus 11, 21. Yeah, 21. Alright. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Alright. Same, well, Skeleton does have a new threat in front of him. So he's gonna turn and say, "What the heck, man?" Try to hit that guy. Does. This guy still kind of tunnel vision. Is going to take a shot at Badge. It'll be a +2 to your AC. Won't do it. And Huck's zombie. Just going to turn and take 2 swipes at Alabaster. Don't think that'll do it.
Oof, thank God.
I can't remember. I think he was shooting Shroud, but now Renee's in the way. So this will be to Renee. Let's see here. Nope, won't do it. And Renee, you're up.
Can I frighten you for a second there, Alan?
Of course.
Mind my
I'm ready to be
visage.
threatened already.
I'm gonna walk away from this zombie here.
Alright, he will most definitely try, but fail.
Okay, I'm gonna use my necrotic shroud. Charisma save from creatures within 10 feet of me will become frightened till the end of my next turn.
Alright, so everything within 10 feet gotta make a charisma save. So this guy, and that guy. Start with the skeleton. Yeah, that was -3 on that one. Let's see, this guy, zombie. Nope. And Mr. Ogre Dude. Alright, all 3 fails.
Alright, well, they have disadvantage on attack rolls while they can see me until the end of my next turn. And they can't move closer to me.
You'll have to remind me.
Okay.
Brain's starting to turn to mush. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's my action, so... yeah, that's it.
Alright. Mr. Angry Ogre Dude, 1 disadvantage blast into Badge. Won't do it.
No.
Biting his angle too hard.
Alright, Badge. +2 to AC. Won't do it. Let's get this guy out of here. The skeleton has a new threat. It's gonna turn. No, won't do it. Shroud, you're up.
Question, DM. If I did a cone effect, how would it look? How would it go through a door? Would it just continue and then spread out after the door?
Yeah, much like it did before. It would just hit wherever it's gonna hit.
All right. Badge, do you mind?
You can hold it. I can move.
All right. I'll hold a spell, and I'll release it when Badge moves out of the way.
Alright. So you're
Alright.
concentrating right now on that spell you're holding.
Yep.
If there's nothing else, we'll go over to Skelety Boy. Let's see. He's actually gonna... Yeah, he's gonna close the distance. Start getting a little nasty. Take a short sword, swipe at Renee. 20 for 4.
It couldn't move closer to Renee.
Oh,
Oh no, that one could. Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, looks like you're good. Good on that. And then that guy's dead. Alright, Mr. Angry Ogre Dude. Gonna take a big swing at old Alabaster.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, he's still frightened.
Oh yeah, I gotta maybe pick a different thing. 18?
Yeah.
Alright, 10 damage.
I block.
Oh, okay. So you got 4 damage blocked.
Just take 6. Nice.
And you got your concentration still. Alright, your newfound ally. Gonna do work.
Nice.
Go, horny boy, go.
And Alan, you're up. Alright. So 7 healing to bag.
Thank you, Alan.
On a barbarian, that's like quadruple healing.
Yeah.
Alright. 11 through that. That will connect. Take a pretty good chunk out of him. Alan, getting his hands dirty. Alabaster, you're up.
All right, let's try to hit the ogre.
Oh yeah.
Bigger foe is bigger foe. So, yeah.
15er?
So, 15, second shot.
Yeah, another 15.
15. The one closest got the, normal 14.
14 will hit.
That's a EOT. I can't do more.
Alright, bag. Badge.
Ooh.
Okay. All 3 hit.
29.
Don't forget to move.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Which then that will set my spell off.
I think I did that right. And yep, you're gonna fire off your spell. It's a cone, 30-foot cone, right? Or what were you reading?
Ryan's Binding Ice.
Was that a 30-foot cone?
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll hit everything in the room. I actually have an API for this. Let's see if it works. What's the save?
Con 13.
Con DC 13. And go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, it's like a group check. I think it's group check AoE or something like that. It's 11. Let's see if it works. Half on a save, right?
Half, and they're not frozen.
Okay.
All right, so the Minotaur and one skeleton pass. Everything else fails.
Alright, top to bottom, left to right. We'll say that the skeleton... I don't think it did that right, actually.
Can you click tab?
Oh, yeah, I gotta apply the damage. Yeah. Sorry about that. Bam. No, let me try that again. Try it again. No.
Cool, if that works.
It didn't work. I'll just do the damage manually. Alright, so that guy failed 11. He's dead.
Then I move back up.
Ogre Zombie. He failed. Takes 11.
And his speed is now 0. If he ever wishes to move ever again, he needs to first break out using an action.
Gotcha. Second Skelly Boy. Takes a mighty chunk out of him. Alright, third Skelly fails. And Minotaur, he'll take 5. And then these guys can't move. Okay. Unfortunate it didn't work out the way I wanted, but it worked out in the end. Alright, so bad you moved, and then he went off and you moved back? Is that how it went?
Yeah.
Alright, which way did you move? You moved down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Here.
you're good. I'm overthinking again. It's getting to that time. Alright, well he's dead. He's rooted, shot at Badge. 11 won't do it. Alright, Mr. Angry Zombie Dude. 2 claws into Alabaster, because...
Disadvantage. You should be frightened.
Oh, he was frightened, wasn't he? Yes. Good call on that, good call on that. I need to... At frightened removed, I see it. It's 19 maybe?
Yep.
Is he, does that frighten last until forever, or...?
End of my turn.
I will block that for Alabaster.
Oh, looks like
So
all the damage is blocked.
Thank you.
Okay. The skeleton, he was frightened. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Can't move towards you, so he'll take a shot. Disadvantage. Yeah, it'll be a clean shot. $21.
Oh, no more shit.
Oof. And it'll be your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to hit the skeleton. No, I'm going to step back. And I'm going to hit the zombie. So provoke him.
Unconscious, not lethal.
Sorry, not the zombie. Not this one. This one. Big one.
the big boy.
Okay, big dude.
Alright, so as he's 18 now, I will attack the big guy.
Ooh, there we go.
Certainly does it. Let's see here.
We'll do that also.
And you know the rules.
I don't have any.
20,
Aw.
25 total damage. Let's see, he'll have to...
And 24 again.
24.
Oh, 24, so 29. He'll have to have a 29. He can barely do it. Let's see. Nope. And you take him down.
Nice. And I don't want this guy to blow up, so I will try to attack him non-lethally, but I don't think it'll work. I don't think I'm going to do enough damage.
It might.
Oh.
14, and let's see. So he'll have to pass a save of 13. He will. He'll be at 1 HP.
Alright. Well. I move back.
Can he react as frightened? I didn't.
Yeah, you can, but it's still a disadvantage for now.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. That is it. They're no longer frightened.
Alright, big ogre dude. Just duking it out with Badge here.
And I'm winning.
Oh, 19 for 16.
I only take 8 because I'm hungry.
Alright, Badge, one more, +2 to your AC. Are they restrained, or how does that work?
No, they're basically, if they ever, like I said, if they want to move, their speed is 0. If they want to move, they have to spend an action to break out of the ice.
Okay. Nope, won't do it. And your turn, Shroud.
And he is going to spend a sorcery point to do Twin Spell, to do a Firebolt on the 2 skeletons by Renee.
Oh, okie doke. Both will hit.
All right, so 8 for the top one, 9 for the bottom one. And that'll be my turn.
Okie doke. Alright, this guy swings at Renee. 13 won't do it. Ogre guy's dead. Your newfound ally is going to pull up. Oof. He will... I don't know why it says -9. I gotta redo that, but... yeah, that'll miss. I think I know what went wrong with the group check thing. I have to redo that. And Alan, your turn.
Hmm.
Can you shoot at this guy when I move away?
Hold on. 1 second. Um. Sleep here.
Alright.
Right? That's a bad roll.
Let's see. You'll definitely get first 2, but the big dude won't be asleep. I just using that as an icon. Don't worry about that. Okay, Alabaster.
I will move away, and I think no attack opportunity. He already used it, right?
I can't remember if he reacted. I didn't
Did
mark it.
attack May.
Okay, so you're good.
So I will shoot at him 1 time.
13 will connect. Let's see if he blows up. I think he'll have to pass 13. He does. Still alive.
Unfortunate. Sure, I shoot at him 1 more time then.
So 9 is the magic number. Oh! Yep, he blows up. Nothing around him. Bleh.
Finally. I was scared. Alright. There will be a EOT and my faithful is gone, so I can't do anything.
Okie doke. And Badge, your turn. Still duking it out with this big dude.
How are you doing back there? I outdoor.
All three will hit.
35?
24 plus 11. Yep, 35. Alright, now we have he would have to make the most insane roll of his life, and he can't do it, so... No, wait, no. He has...
I
Yeah,
think
the
it's
last
last
attack.
one.
Yeah. I'm overthinking again, doing that stuff. It's 17 would be the magic number. And you can tell us about that time. Oh, you got him.
I'm bigger than you now.
Guts flying everywhere, all kinds of nastiness comes out of him.
You bit into him for that one.
Yep. This rotten flesh is really tasty for pet.
Alright, will there be anything else?
Sure.
I move up.
Okie doke.
I push the door.
He's still sleeping. That guy's dead. Alright, Alan's lucky, turned the corner. This guy will take a swipe at Renee. 17, maybe?
That misses.
Alright. And it's your turn, Renee.
I will attack the bottom one.
Yeah, that will connect, and that will kill. Turn to Bony Pile.
I will attack the top one.
Double kill. Same thing. Bony Pile.
Do we hear anything else coming from that side?
From the door, you can't hear anything else that would be moving towards you.
Okay. Gonna walk forward a bit. I'll. Minotaur probably has reach, right? I'll tell the Minotaur. Oh, actually, no, that guy's down. Yeah, just keep attacking. Just tell Minotaur to keep doing what he's doing. Good work.
Yep, he's still asleep. I gotta figure that out, but... And Shrub.
Are you there, Shadow?
Sorry, I'm just reading an ability, just seeing what I can potentially do. Um, I'm not even gonna waste any spell slots anymore. He's just gonna chill touch one of the skeletons, see if he hits one of them.
Alright. You'll be shooting through Badge and at a prone guy. Alright, one more roll.
He's unconscious, so that would be normal.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta remind me. Yeah. That will certainly do it.
Yay. That's my turn.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, Skelly boy. I don't see this guy missing, so yeah, okay. And with that, you have a new ally, and as the adrenaline
Don't kill the
fades,
Minotaur yet.
Good job, our new friend.
adrenaline will fade, and combat will end.
Yay.
God, that was.
We did really well there. I was quite like surprised.
That the door chokehold was really useful.
Yeah. And the skeletons missed me a lot.
To your south, you see an open doorway, and yep, to your north, you notice a tripwire alabaster.
I tell the group about that.
Okie doke. To the south, you'll notice a doorway leading to the next floor, but there is a cloud of mist in front of it.
I'm gonna ask the Minotaur if he can speak. Do you speak?
He understands Abyssal, but he cannot speak.
Can we take a rest? I think this is half game, so. Or is that considered full?
It'd be 3 hours past the start time.
It's been 3 hours, so we're already at full. So I would say just let's take a long rest. Might as well.
Long rest. It's
Alright,
been like
that's-
20 minutes in here.
Yeah.
Not even. I think
Well,
a short
I have like I can't. That's the only way for me really to get any of my stuff back.
I mean,
You're fine.
we can't just long rest. I don't want to sleep.
Just short rest.
We technically have 2 short rests and a long rest. Might as well do the long rest if we're gonna wrap it up soon anyway.
Yeah, the only thing about a long rest is that would be prone to encounter/patrolling. The short rest would be pretty much free.
Yeah, I'd rather
I
just.
think we short rest and then just go around and take a look.
Yeah.
All right. Well, before we short rest, I'll use I'll burn my my second wind from fighter just to heal a little bit.
Does that cracked pearl of power work like a pearl of power?
Yep, it's just a one-time use. That's the difference.
Well, then I won't use it because that's wasteful. Also, my game just broke. I have to reload that.
Yeah, we cover some of the short arrows.
Okay, doke.
At my channel.
I feel like I should have kept Abyssal instead of Primordial. Yeah, I guess we'll rest here. Search over the bodies while we rest if I can. See if there's anything.
You find a crap load of rusted short swords. I guess a couple rusted, beat-up morning stars. Scraps of armor. Maybe a couple torches in their little belts and pouches. Forgot our Minotaur guy can rest.
Oh yeah, you can roll hit dice, right?
See how 2 does. Yeah,
Minotaur also gets an extra 1d6 from Alan's song.
Oh yeah, he's healthy again.
Nice. Your life will be forfeit before we leave, friend, but for now you serve me.
He just rattles his bones. Whenever you guys are back and ready, yeah.
Sure.
Just gonna
I'm
check
good.
to see if
I'm
this set
ready.
can only have one. Doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't seem like it, yeah. That's quite good.
Yeah. You don't remember the
Are
trap?
you-
Well, I just, I can step over it. No problem.
yeah, you're just gonna jump over it. That's fine.
I'll tell the Minotaur about it, and I'll just have him swing his axe before he walks through to cut it.
Yeah, you can toss a dead body on it, have him cut it, however you want to deal with it.
I'm gonna walk behind the Minotaur.
Oh, should we should we send Horny first?
Well, Alabaster has the eyes. We should have him point out the traps.
In front of you, notice a large absence of foot traffic, no footprints or any type of anything.
I don't think that's really his name, but I don't mind if Badge calls him that. His life is meaningless at this point.
That's an interesting argument. I suppose it is undead, right?
Minotaur, just tap the floor in front of them if you would, please, with your axe.
He stands there just fine, because he's a monster. But he'll smack the floor, give it a pretty good whack, and one sec here. He will reveal another pit trap as the floor plates kind of pop open.
Can you all jump over that?
I'll be fine.
I should be able to jump over that with a running start. Got a strength 16.
Yeah, I think most people, if you have a running start, you should be fine.
Alan is actually unable to jump across.
What's
Yeah,
Alan's
strength
strength?
8. If you're
8.
you need a 10 at least.
If
Could
you
carry
want,
him across, Minotaur.
yeah, I was gonna say suggest that.
Alan
Well,
can
then
also
technically
move.
Shroud can't jump that either.
Oh well, yeah, he'll carry both of you.
Yep, he'll just boop.
I didn't realize an 8 can't make a 10-foot jump.
Yeah, you jump 8 feet with a running start.
That's really dumb.
I think it makes sense.
I mean, an 8-foot jump isn't easy for a real life person either, and an 8 is technically below a commoner, so.
Yeah, wait until you hear how much people can high jump. Now that is some insane distance.
Alabaster, there's some chest over here.
Yep, as Alabaster turns the corner, he'll notice another suspicious thing. Tiny holes in the wall.
That probably loops back to where we were. Was there a passage to the south?
Only one way to find out. Are you trying to disable it?
I try to step in here and then I see this one over here. I try to see this one.
Yeah. To your south, there is a chest.
Open the chest?
Yeah, can I open it?
Yeah, you can open it. Is that what you're gonna do?
You want the Minotaur to open it?
You want me to smash it? What are you doing, Alabaster? You're just standing there.
I said I'll open it.
Oh, okay. Yep. As you do. Flames spew out everywhere. I'm just kidding. Let me get this in the chat so you can read it.
Potion of fire damage.
Yeah, potion of fire giant strength and smith supplies for those who want to take out something other than gold from the game.
I will definitely be taking Smith supplies.
So I'll add that to the group loot, and then yeah.
Why is it keep tripping if I just jump over it?
Well, it's if you pass over it. I can give you an icon, but
Yeah, I can see it and I just jump over it and I trip, keep tripping.
all right. Quick test for my sake. Try going back over the law on this one. No, it's
Yeah,
still.
you see it pull me over, pull me into it.
Yeah. Traps are still a work in progress, to be fair. But if you are gonna walk over something you know is there, then it's gonna start triggering them.
Yeah, I noticed
Say
that.
before
and
you
it
jump
just,
over.
Just let me know if you want to move across, and we'll work it that way.
Yeah, I noticed it. I would talk to the guy and jump over it.
Is
Just,
this one a plate again?
Yeah, they're all pressure plates. I'm just doing the loot real quick here.
Guys, come on over.
Just throw people over if they can't make it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna probably step on a trap that he pointed out, so
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm gonna tell the Minotaur to walk over it, even though he's.
Ooh.
All right, Alabaster. You notice another tripwire to the northeast.
Yep. Guys, be careful.
This one you might probably not be able to jump over because there's a door in front of you.
Door.
Was that a staircase to the north up there with the trap on it?
Yeah, just a small staircase, and then there's more to the south.
There's so many. God. We can't go this way. It's sequel.
Wait, so we take care of the traps before you move more, Alabaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get the Minotaur to just smash them. Just call over the Minotaur buddy and tell him to smash the plates or the tripwires or whatever they are.
All right, he'll just go through.
Go past them.
Bam, bam, bam. And let me get him out of here. It does make quite a bit of noise, but yeah, you guys successfully smash all the wires and
So is there a door on the staircase to the north, or is it just the staircase and we can't see up?
there is a door. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
Should we check the door first?
You said there's doors that way too, though, right?
Door to Shroud's east over here, and then there's a door to the north, and there's also a door to your left.
So many doors.
Let's open all of them at once.
Great idea.
Seems like a bad idea. Alabaster, you lead the way. You have the eyes.
Shroud got impatient. He set that off.
Yeah, I can't let that one go.
Yeah, no, he's just impatient, but it missed him, so it doesn't matter.
That is true, but with this particular trap, there is an alarm bell. And everybody stop. Let me get everybody here.
Oh my god, it's him.
Yeah, it is the.
Oh, this time we're gonna eat him.
Alright, alarm goes off. Comes over to the door. Chink. Interact, unlock, open. Oh my god.
Shoot, I'm out of spell slots.
So,
Can't save them this time.
This time, boy.
so, Shroud, since it did miss, you won't be in the middle of it. There we go. Let's see. Dash up to here. That will be that guy.
Does he say anything?
No, they're just instantly pissed, instantly attacking.
Okay.
Let's see.
As far as we know, these guys are not undead. No.
Yeah, they look humanoid as far as you can tell. Fair colored skin, flesh.
Quite delicious.
Shroud, these 3 unarmed strikes are for you. And if one hits, something funny is gonna happen. Okay.
I'm laughing.
Roll a d4. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Alright, you'll be knocked prone. I can choose. Okay, choose one. Knocked prone. And then the next 2 will be at advantage.
Yeah, monk.
So 22 and a 7. No, 24 and a 17. But they will have no
Both will hit.
additional. Okay. And that will be that person's turn.
I am at 3 health.
Why you walk into the traps?
Because you took too long.
Wait. Okay. That's that person's turn. You notice swirling spirits flying around this dude as he comes in this area. Let me make sure you guys can see. There. Now you should be able to see.
I think we have played enough cleric to know what that is.
Oh man, I just got the turn stacked. Alright, can't pass through. He'll stop here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This one's gonna hurt. This will be advantage for this reason. And if it hits, it's gonna hurt like hell. This will be 2 attacks. The scimitar. Actually, already advantage, so it doesn't matter. Maybe lucked out.
We will shield so he doesn't hit the last one.
Alright, smart move, smart move. Yep, he can't do anything else. And it is now Alan's turn.
Alan is going to healing, or shoot, I should probably healing word him after he's down, right?
No. Because if I'm awake,
No.
I will have more health.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna healing word you now, in that case. Here's my last spell slot. 6 healing.
He will go down at the start of his turn anyway.
Most likely.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe I should have saved it for after he went down. But whatever.
Yep.
Wait,
You
wait.
get 6.
What? Don't I have to make a save for that though?
Yep.
Yeah, you'll save for half on that. whatever the
Or
damage
actually,
means.
you know what, Alan? Can you ready a bonus action? No, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, so he'll just cast it now. And then after that he's gonna shut up. You guys,
You-
are you all under control right now?
They are completely unresponsive to verbal communication.
Damn, well, I'm sorry, as Alan is going to. This is Alabaster, right? So Alan is gonna finish moving over here. Oh shoot, they've all more or less got covered, don't they? Um,
Yeah, anyone you could shoot at has +2 to their AC.
yeah, I'm out of spell slots, so I will simply
Shoot the
cast.
cleric.
I will simply shoot the cleric.
Okay. He'll take a. Yep, go ahead. It will connect handily.
And do we still have fountain? No, I don't think we do.
Let me check something. Yep. Okay, so 8 or 10 damage.
Do we still have the
No
fountain?
more, no more fountain damage, or
We're gonna find out.
No. I mean, it was only 5 minutes, right?
Oh yeah, the +2 damage. Would have probably ran out by now. Actually, yeah, +2.
okay, I'll get rid of that.
Yeah, good call. For your honesty and give yourself inspiration.
I don't think it was me who mentioned it first.
Whoever was the kind person who mentioned, you can have inspiration.
I'll take it.
No, but let's see if he passes that concentration check.
Yeah, get into that, and he does.
Damn.
Okay. Anything else?
No, end of turn.
Alabaster.
End of turn.
Did you move into there?
Say,
Pretty
Into
sure.
here?
Let me check something. Enters the area for the first time. So yeah, Alan, you'll have
what's
to
the
make
damage?
3d8.
Sure.
3?
3d8. Yep, pretty sure.
Damn.
So 18.
Alright.
Alan's down.
He is getting some damage. 14? That's a hit.
Who are you shooting? Yep. 14 will do it, and 19 piercing damage will be enough to take him down.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Alright. This guy getting the stand shot or the normal, whatever, the class action one.
Alright, the monk dude next to you. Alright, let's see something quick. 19 certainly hits. Okay. He will react. 10d3 plus 3, or 1d10 plus 3 minus. So minus 11 damage. So 7 piercing damage.
Alright. And he's got a third shot, bonus action.
Alright, 11 will unfortunately miss.
Do I still have the.
You have my bardic.
Yeah, bardic. I still have that bardic, right?
It only lasts 10 minutes.
Yes.
10 minutes?
I
Oh,
think
it'd
you.
be
I think
gone.
it hasn't been
Yeah.
10 minutes.
That's the
Well,
short
we
rest.
Took a rest.
Ah, shoot, you're right.
I will burn my inspiration for this.
But you already used it.
True. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Alright, okay doke.
How hurt is he after that 7?
What do you want Minotaur to do?
Could I command him now, or
Yeah, you can tell him to do a generic command beforehand or whatever.
could I just have him go collect Alan's unconscious body and bring him back over here?
Yeah, that could be something. He's definitely under control, so yeah, you could just say, hey, do this.
I don't know how far he can move.
He has 40 foot of movement. He'd have to squeeze. He's 5 here.
That's too. I'm just gonna tell him to wait and attack things that come to him. For now, anyway.
Alright, maybe here, wherever.
There, wherever he was is fine.
Okay. He will ready an attack.
You said not to attack us, right?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Well, let me check here. Okay, this is where we're gonna get real dirty. This guy can fly as a bonus action. He's just gonna... No, he can just move to the dead guy's space. Never mind. Shroud.
No.
You still have shield, right?
Yep, and he misses.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank
Yeah, I forgot to say... Yep, set that. There you go.
you. Go away.
This is where we're gonna get really, really dirty. Potentially. Give me one moment here. Let's see. I don't think he'd actually be able to see that. Nope, he wouldn't. Okay. He's just gonna do the tried and true. He's gonna take 2 glaive attacks at Shroud.
God damn it, go away.
21 maybe?
The 21 will hit, unfortunately, but I don't go down.
Oh. The healing word was the right call.
And Badge, you're up.
Make room.
10, 15.
I think the only viable target would be this guy at half cover with a melee attack. Unless you could think of something.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And I will yeah, I will rage. My last rage. And start clawing at him.
Alright. 19 hits, 21 hits. I'm assuming you're recklessing.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, 17 points, I think.
Yep, 17. He is still about half healthy.
Get away from here, Shroud. I got this.
Alright. Is there anything else?
No, that's all.
And Shroud. You are
Shroud's gonna
prone?
stand up, first of all.
Okay.
Bonus action, second wind, so he can heal a little bit.
Okie doke. Oof.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna disengage and then move for now.
That's a wise thing to do.
Yep. Looks like you're good to go.
And that will be my turn.
And Renee, you are up.
5, 10. I can see everybody. I'm going to use my channel divinity for dreadful aspect, targeting everybody that isn't an ally within 30 feet that I can see.
Yeah, that'll be all of the effective enemies. Alright, let's do wisdom saves, left to right. 12, he will fail. He will be what? Frightened?
Right.
They don't get any repeat save unless they're more than 30 feet away from me.
Nope, won't do it. Uh, 10 fails. And the second guy, I guess, yeah, we'll just reroll. Second guy fails. Everybody, those dudes fail.
Nice.
Did you roll this guy?
Yeah, I'm getting to him. Just doing them one at a time here. Yeah, all fail.
Stand behind me, unless you're Badge. Don't get in range of all of them, Badge.
Of course I will.
No, not in all of them. All right, that's it. I stay here.
Okie doke. Just let them try to set their tokens anyway.
By the way, actually, was there a door over here? Did we see when we passed by?
No, there was not a door there.
Okay. All right, well that's it.
Alright, I'll just have to remember, I guess. For now, keep it moving. Alright, still frightened. Guess 2 disadvantage attacks with pack tactics. Yep, so it'll be normal. And if this hits, it's gonna hurt like hell. Well, one of them. If one hits, it's gonna hurt like hell. It's 18. Nope. So that happens once per turn. Nope, he doesn't have advantage. Never mind. My bad. You're good.
So 9?
Yep, just
Nope,
the 9.
None.
Looks like Badge will use the block to intercept that. So 0. Alright, still frightened. Looks like 3 disadvantage unarmed strikes to Alabaster. Hopefully we can clean this fight up in 20 minutes. I hope so. 12, 12, 6. All will miss. Priest dead. Let's get him out of here. This dude's still frightened.
Can't move closer to me.
Gotcha. So he has to take disadvantage half cover swings at Badge. Alright, this will be +2 to your AC. Well, let's see. Nope, he will not gain anything to disadvantage. 16, 17.
17 hits.
Alright, he is fire, so it'd be 7/6 fire.
All right.
Alan. I think a death saving throw. Oof.
I can heal Alan.
It's not a 1, at least. Alabaster, your turn.
Alright. Shooting at this guy first.
You got it. Okay. Right through the heart. Skull! Guy up
The
north.
one right next to it get the shot. 12.
12 will unfortunately miss. Yep, 6 will also. Alright, what's Bony Boy doing?
Same thing. Just stay there and ready attacks because you can't play over here.
This guy's still frightened. Can't move closer, can't do anything. Jack stuff. So, yeah, I guess he will take the dodge action. Alright, still frightened. Cannot move closer. Let's check lighting on badge quick.
I can see it at least.
Yeah, you can't see him. What can he see, though? No, he's not going to do something reckless like that. Yeah, he will just simply use an acid splash. Wait. Yeah, he'll use an acid splash on Alabaster and Renee.
Con save, right?
Yeah, I think it's Dex save. I'll get it out there for you. So 0 for Renee.
Seven.
What's up? Did it pop up? Because I didn't see it. Oh,
There we go.
alright, so 3 acid. I guess he'll move back. He can't move forward. Yeah, there.
Okay. Then I do what Renee told me not to do.
Not much choice if you want to attack, I guess.
Yeah. I will start hitting this dude first.
Gotcha. Oof.
That's not good. That's better.
23.
Recklessly, yeah.
Alright. Take about half him out.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Shroud, you're up.
All right, let's see. I can't really get into the room. Is Alan still down?
Yeah.
I can get Alan.
I can give him another potion on my turn. I'm not really gonna be that helpful right now. So
You should
So
be able
you-
to get into the room.
yeah, you can focus on dealing with them. I'll get Alan up. So Alan, I'm gonna.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna give Alan healing potion.
Alright, from the group loot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okie doke.
And then
Oof.
I'm gonna start. And then I'm gonna start backing up again.
Well, Alan is almost half health. With minimum roll.
Alright, finish up movement. It'll be Renee.
I'm going to. I can just conjure the spell scroll in my hand, right? I want to use it.
Yeah, it's just if it's in your spell list, you can use it.
Okay. I'm gonna call forth a bless scroll. I will put bless on Alabaster, Badge, and myself.
Nice.
And that will be it.
What is the orange? Okay,
That was your reaction, but you got it back
Sure.
now.
sure.
Oh, you said Alan was the last person?
No, Alabaster, Renee, and Badge. It's just 3. There's
Okay.
a first level scroll in there.
You can use 4 for a first level.
No, it's
no,
3.
3.
Really?
Second level.
Yeah.
Level is 4.
I thought Bless was... I've been doing that wrong then.
But I'm gonna step forward and no, because I want the guy to be able to see me if he comes forward. So I'm gonna stay right here.
Okie doke. Let me do that group loot so I don't forget. Right, still frightened. Looks like Alabaster. 2 disadvantage swipes. 13-7 won't do it.
If this guy that ran away is more than 30 feet away from me, he can repeat his save.
Okay, does that after your turn?
Yeah, I think it's if he ends his turn. Let me double check.
I'll get these swipes on Badge real quick.
Yep.
Disadvantage 3 on arm strikes. So 6, 6, and...
They would be normal, so 24. 6.
Oh,
6.
okay.
Because I attack recklessly. So first one hits.
Gotcha. He'll knock you prone.
Yeah, it was at the end of his turn. He should have made the save.
Gotcha. I'll give him another.
DC 13 dex save.
Yes, sir. Alright, so he's unfrightened. Looks like he passed.
Yep, I think I have even advantage on those. I'm not sure.
Okay, Alan, your turn. Enter the top left. Yep. 22 connects handily, and 22 will kill. Say goodbye to your buddy.
Good shot, Alan.
Alright, if there's nothing else, I'll go to Alabaster.
Alright, the monk get it. First.
Said the monk.
Yeah.
Alright. 16 will hit.
Is he reaction?
Yes, he will. 10 or 1d10 plus 3. So 7 off
so 10
that.
damage. So 10 damage to it.
Okay.
Bonus action. Yep. And the one next to it will get the class action one.
Yeah, he is dodging.
Alright, and let me roll again. So 15?
15 will hit. We'll take the first. It's the same damage. Okay, it's 15
Yeah,
damage.
it's the same damage. Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
That will be all.
Alright,
Same
Minotaur.
thing.
Okay. Still frightened. New target. He's going to take 2 disadvantage blasts at.
Normal.
Oh, gotcha. 20, 17.
Both hits.
Alright, so it'll be 13 slash and 6 fire damage. That'll be him. Hmm. One sec. I know time is starting to be a thing. Alright, he's going to move in. He's going to cast a shatter centered on that point.
All right.
I'll get you the thing.
Does Alan go down again?
I would assume so.
Alright, so you're still concentrating, Renee. Yep, and you're the only one who failed. So everybody else will take 9 thunder damage. And that is that's turn. Badge, we're up to you.
I don't like the dude at all, but I don't like any of them. I will try to finish the monk first, so Alabaster don't get hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yep, that'll hit. So 11 plus 12, 23. Take a pretty good chunk out of him.
It's still up.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Then as a bonus action, I will second wind.
Gotcha. And Shroud,
Alright, we're gonna first move. I can technically see the guy in the corner who's frightened, and then the rocky armored dude with the glaive. I can't really see anyone else.
Gotcha.
So what we will do is we're gonna magic missile the armored dude with the glaive, because fuck him.
Alright, go for it. 1 die roll. Alright, max damage looks like minus 12.
Nice.
Oh, near max damage, looks like.
Then dip back behind the corner, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Renee, you're up.
Okay. I will. I want to heal Alan here, but I think I should do damage. I'm going to step up to here, and I will hit this monk.
Alright, go for it.
I will probably miss.
Oof, yep.
I will try again.
Oof.
I will probably miss. Should have healed Alan. That'll be it.
Still frightened. Sees a new threat to the left. He's going to take 3 disadvantage swings. $21 maybe?
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Alright. He'll knock you prone. Nope.
Yeah, you take 2 still.
Alright. 2 damage from that, and he'll knock you prone.
Is there a save on it, or?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, there is a save. DC 13. It'd be a dex save, but
The dex is worse. I misread.
okay. And then your con save's good. Okay, that'll be it. Alright, Alan, death saving throw. Okay, good stuff. Alabaster, your turn.
This guy first.
Alright.
Come on, Dice God. I need you.
16 will connect. Won't be enough to kill him, though. Same dude?
Yeah, bonus action.
Yep. Splat.
Class 1, over to this guy.
Okay. Oof.
Oof. Alright. UT.
Alright, assuming the same thing. Otherwise, just let me know.
Yeah.
Another shatter right there.
Does Cedar go around the corners? I don't remember.
No, but he's putting it right on that corner.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Bless will be gone after this.
Yeah, he will be an asshole. Upcast it. So 22.
I have, I have inspiration, so I will reroll.
Okay.
I got it for being a good boy. Oh, fuck's sake.
Just let you know, it's 401.
What's up?
Are you down, Badge?
Yep.
It's 401. So we have technically gone over the full 4 hours.
Oh, okay. I don't know how we want to handle that in the middle of combat. Does somebody have to go like right now?
I have enough
yeah,
time to see
close
if
to it.
we party wipe.
Yeah, just keep on
Yeah.
going.
I mean, Badge will make a death save, then Shrat will do something. Hopefully,
I'll
they
then have one fail, I think, with that, shatter.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, Badge.
Bless is gone.
And be Shroud.
Oh my god, the entire party's down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Fuck. Alright. Shit. I have only one potion left.
There are supreme, not the supreme, but bigger healing potions in the party buckles.
Yep, there's a one greater healing.
One greater heal.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to use that greater healing on Alabaster. So to get him up.
Okie doke. Can't remember what the graders are.
Yeah, I have a potion on me as well. I'm just using my action just to run in, feed someone a potion, then run back out again.
Sure.
So 5, 10, 15. Okay. I can't really do anything else, so I'm gonna run back out of the room again just so I can keep myself alive.
Greater is 44 plus 2, right?
Yeah, whatever the
44.
second up of.
44 plus 4.
Yeah.
So 14.
Alright, there you go. If that will be everything, we'll be on to Renee.
Okay, well, I need to get this person down, or I'm probably going to go down, so I'm going to attack this person.
Nice.
24 will connect.
Here's the thing, Renee. If you die, then that Minotaur skeleton becomes uncontrolled, and that's what scares me right now.
Oh, you hate to see it. 1 HP.
I will command the.
Smite.
I don't have. I don't know what you want from me. I don't have.
We should have long rested.
I command the
This is
Minotaur
better.
to run forward, like towards me as far as it can, and dash, and like just run through this doorway in front of me. Even.
Alright, get as far as it can to chase the knight dude.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that'll be it.
Okay, well, it's gonna retaliate. Disadvantage. 3 strikes to Renee.
You have good AC. This should be fine.
Nope.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So only 1 hit though.
6. Dexterity saving throw. Alright, you're good.
Yay!
I'll
Still
read
up.
Alright, Alan. Oh, you already did death save. Good to go. And
Alright.
Alabaster.
Alright. Should I finish him off now?
Badge is right after you, right?
Huh?
Yep.
No, the other guys before that.
Alright, let's. I really want to finish the guy off here first.
Healing Badge is not a bad option because Badge does good damage also. The only thing is that the guy's going to come back and probably shatter again, kill everybody. So might as well kill this person.
Should we kill the. Actually, I can staple the body. No, I actually. Hold on. Can I see him if I go? No, I can't. I have to
think
leave
you
the
can
fire
really
range.
test
That's
that.
the problem. I have to leave the fire range.
Killer.
All right. All right. I will make sure I will kill her with advantage. I will sever strike. The last one I have.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Bless is gone, right?
Yeah.
So I will use normal.
Yep, you got him.
He has his reaction, doesn't he?
Do we want to?
He has more shots. He will take it down.
He doesn't have any more shots.
Let's see what he. Oh yeah, his
That's
minimal
5 seconds.
react would be all that damage. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh,
Give yourself inspiration for telling me.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, whoever. Yeah, badge.
I
Can't
will
you
drop
add-
down a potion
can-
to Renee, and I will stand over here while concentrating on the spell of Saber Strike right here. I will hold people off.
Yeah, you don't take up attacks when you have that right.
Yep.
Yep, I don't take off the attack. That is not that, right? He's not that, right?
He is alive. Yes. Reaction gone.
God dang it. Oh, actually, I forgot. Seven Strike give him the 2 force. Yes, I forgot. I add on to that.
Well then, very smart move.
You have to roll. You have to roll.
Don't have to roll at all because that's the force damage. I don't think that counts towards the. Don't
It's
think
the
that
same
we
attack.
deflects the missile. Damage it takes
Yeah,
from
the
the
missile.
attack.
This is Seven Strike.
The attack
On
deals
him.
an extra D8. So
The
it's the same
attack. Yeah.
Force.
So let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see what happens here. D10 plus 3.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hit down.
1 damage.
1 damage is kill him. Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
Alright. I am done. I will stay there.
Okie doke.
Our Minotaur should charge forward.
Oh boy.
I think it's squeezing the whole way, so it can only go 40 feet and squeeze wherever it ends up. If it has 40 feet of movement.
It does. Yeah, we'll just say he's squeezing there. His brain's fried. 2 attacks to Alabaster. Oof.
Still up.
I'm alive.
And Badge.
I did leave a potion over here, so Renee, get him up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Shroud, your turn.
Alright, we're gonna move the 5, 10, 15. I'm going to give Alan my personal potion now. Normal potion to get Alan up.
I would recommend you get you.
I can get Badge, it's fine.
Yeah, no, like Renee's gonna get bag, I'm getting you.
All right. I'm not sure. The only thing I really have is a bardic and a crossbow.
That's
Well, I was just hoping
That's
you can
fine.
get out of the room before another area effect goes off.
Sure. All right.
So,
Thank you.
alright, so yep, that got you up. You can roll the thing and then run back out again. He's like, and like he just basically his tail just is holding a potion. He uses his teeth to pop it and then dump it down your throat and then just runs. It's like nope. And that's my turn.
Alright, Renee, you're up.
Use my action to Healing Hands on Badge. Tell the Minotaur to go in there and chase after the armored guy, not Alabaster, and kill it. And then I will back away as well.
Alan, you're up.
Get the potion. Drink the potion.
I feed Badge my personal potion.
I have one on my own, so I will use that one.
Yeah, but
And
use
leave
mine.
one of my personal one on you.
Use
You know
my
what? I'll give
potion.
it
Use
to
my
Renee. Here's my personal potion. I give
Oh,
it to Renee.
what? Oh,
Oh, you didn't give it to me?
Wait, I do give it to you in that case, Badge, if you want it. And then I'll leave.
I meant that just taking out from the inventory is my own.
Okay, after Alabaster and the Minotaur, we'll probably call it. It's if enough damage is done. I feel like you guys have pretty much got this under control, and I'm running way over.
Yeah, and I have magic missiles, so even if my next turn from them, if I can at least just see him, then magic missile will probably do decent damage. Hopefully.
Okie doke. Yep.
I'm just gonna have the Minotaur go in there and fight him while I wait outside.
And I can just concentrate, leave without attack opportunity, let them play out. I'm just going to shoot 2 times, just for the heck of it.
Okay, yeah. The Minotaur will be in there soloing him, and any damage you guys do will probably do it. Yeah, 21 will definitely hit. Not gonna bother with anything else.
Yeah, I'm just going to run without attack of opportunity. So yeah, then let the Minotaur finish him off.
Yep, and then he'll just do his thing. He'll just sit in there and tie him up the whole time. You guys can come in and take pokes at him, and you guys will beat him up pretty good.
Yeah, once that guy's dead, we'll kill the Minotaur.
All right, yeah, you can keep him under control or dismiss him before you guys head back to Bright Dawn, or however you want to do it. But
We can
combat.
just bring him back to camp.
And I lose control of him soon, so no. We're just gonna kill him.
Alright, thank you, DM.
That was fun.
That was the consumables in the chest, and yeah, that would be the end of the session. 80 gold. Whoever's writing a report, 15. And if you want
How
smithing
much
supplies,
Smiths is there to split?
there's enough for a full takeout. So if you want to take 80 gold, or
Yeah,
80 gold each, yeah.
I'll take 80 in Smiths.
I'll take the gold. Uh,
I'm taking gold as well.
who was
Yeah,
writing the
Bo is
report?
good.
Shadow, were you writing the report?
No, I didn't. I didn't even. I didn't even volunteer for it.
I think we kind of forgot about it. Can you?
Alright, I have to go, guys. I'll see you guys around.
I can write the report, but it'll be up later.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks
Bye.
for the game. I also have to go.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, DM.